Let me
You go
let
to
them
the
know that
stream really
it's about to
quick.
be published.
The brackets look really bad
What
on
do you
stream.
mean?
I've noticed.
Wait, how?
Here, wait, let me go to here. Look, it's so blurry.
Wait, go to full screen. Full screen it. I know
It's
why.
really
Okay,
blurry.
go to your output. I know exactly
Here?
what to do. So settings. No, just do settings.
Settings?
Settings. Go to
Everything
your
else
output.
isn't blurry though.
Oh, that's
I have
so
it set
weird.
high.
What about video? Go to video.
Video.
Oh shit!
No,
You gotta change the resolution. No, it's the resolution. You gotta change the resolution. So you gotta stop streaming.
I gotta
No,
stop.
you have. It should look way better. I'm telling you now, it looks way better. Because, that's what I learned. Full screen it.
Hold up. It's probably just catching up. Let me restart.
Oh.
Go to 7 alliance bracket,
Alliance.
then 8 alliance bracket. Nope.
What? I feel like that's just a computer issue then.
Because everything
Because
else is completely fine.
you can't blame it on Google then, which is weird. Wait, yeah,
Wait,
everything's
this isn't even fine.
yeah. So I think it's a computer issue then, because the resolution's fine now. The fact,
Yeah.
so no matter what happens, I think it might be your MacBook.
Could just be my MacBook.
Yeah, which it's fine though. It's just a little blurry. I'm pretty sure it was like that on Twitch, anyways.
Broken right now.
Yeah.
Because
We
look,
get-
look, even your
Give me
Discord's
the
blurry
green
though.
light when you're done, so I have the announcement ready.
Okay, it's gonna be a second.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah. So it's just a stream thing, Kaiju. So I wouldn't worry
Yeah.
too much about it. Also, lower your Discord thing, because you can see it's in the red.
Yeah.
Lower it a little bit.
What's this? That's better.
No, a little more higher.
Higher. What's that?
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. Mic is muted. Oh, I should turn all of these off. Except for one. Or
Field
else it's
4,
gonna be
field
random.
2. How many fields do you have?
That's how I get the timer, the 2 different scores, and the. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Or these are
I see
1.
what I
These
saw
are
what you
2,
did.
3, and then that's 4.
Okay. With
Yeah.
okay. So, whenever you're done streaming, go to those fields and turn off audio so they don't show in the audio mixer, and it wouldn't be a problem for you. Oh, that's gonna be scuffed. That's really scuffed. I'm not gonna lie.
Then I go to XRC. Or wait, let me join the actual server.
Please tell him that we just need a little bit more time.
Yeah. When you do it, have your camera point at the cage.
Or what's the password?
Reef. It's gotta be
Reef.
Reef, right? Is it Reef, Liam?
I don't know.
Check
Yes,
it.
it is.
Ooh, I'm the go. I'm the go. I'm the go. Let's go. Guessing. Let's go. Aim it at the cage. Why not? So you can switch it mid match.
No, I can't do that. I tried
Oh.
already.
Damn. Oh, cause my bad. I forget. Not
Where's
this camera.
my aim down button?
Press your. Fuck. I don't know.
Using like every button. Oh, I found it.
Oh, this looks so scuffed. Connect the controller, Kaiju. Just connect
Why
the
move
controller.
like that?
Kaiju, just connect your controller, bro. It'll be so much easier. I beg.
Mac.
12 is now Zahari, right?
Let
Wait,
me
is
go
there
to
any
YouTube.
admin in the server?
No.
You know what you should do? I'll tell you this right now. Someone, whoever's the owner, code in the server for the
Stream
admin.
isn't called correctly. The name of the stream.
Be right back.
They stressing us out
Ah,
already.
perfect.
dude.
How does that look? That looks pretty good.
That looks a little crooked, but hey, not too shabby.
Like, do you want up more?
Uh,
What is crooked?
I mean, it's not where like the distance is more like how. Oh wait. That's good. That's good.
Ooh, perfect. That's good. So if I
Yes,
don't touch those buttons anymore, I think that's honestly good. Oh, wait, I need to change that now. This
Only got 2 more names again.
filters,
Almost done.
Okay,
I just have to make sure I'm spelling stuff
color
right.
key,
yeah, it's fine.
just okay.
All right. Yeah,
Custom
we can.
Ready?
color,
No. I need to do fillers.
Oh,
real
okay.
quick.
select color.
Okay.
Ready?
You can start it. Yeah, and then I'll
Okay.
start making people fillers.
Sent.
Close. How does that look now? Waiting for the stream to update.
I'll start filling in fillers.
Oh, that's better. But why is that there?
Okay, I'm gonna be leaving like in 15. Bro,
Wait, why does that? That's
only reason
annoying.
the only reason I'm leaving is because my team wants to have a team dinner.
Wait, what is that? Oh, that's on this.
I'm gonna miss the one time that we're gonna be cooking with the stream.
Polarity.
Wait, y'all think we're still gonna be going on at 8 o'clock?
We wait. What time is it for you right now?
It's 6 Eastern.
Yes.
Do you think quals or playoffs?
I think still calls.
Quals, right? Wait, you know what? Then I might be able to do fillers if that's not if someone leaves or something. Then
Okay, I fixed that. Now I need to fix this.
Guys, I have one quick question.
Filters.
Fuck am I in the
Yes.
schedule?
Huh?
I'm not in the schedule, man.
Oh, this is
What do you
very easy
mean?
then.
You never
I'm not-
checkmarked.
Huh?
You never checkmarked.
Yes, I did.
What?
I have the role.
This is
You
very
don't-
easy. You were not.
you
You
never-
were never put in the sheet.
You never checkmarked.
I have
Yeah,
the role.
Doesn't mean
What?
you check mark.
Oh,
You
hold
didn't
on.
check
Let me
mark,
check
though.
this. Let me check this. Where is it? Where is it even? I forgot.
It's
It's
an
fine.
announcement.
I can add you very
General?
quickly.
Good boy.
Okay, it looks so good.
They'll just put you the fillers because
It
we had a
looks-
filler for 18 Ibis.
Okay.
So you're in now. There you go.
Good boy.
Oh nah,
There we go.
Ibis lock in.
I am locked in.
You locked in, you winning.
Yes, I am winning.
You see, if I would have played, I would have won the whole thing, but I'm not
Yeah,
playing.
Loki, I'm playing
sadly.
better than Kaiju right now, so.
Oh,
This looks sick. Wait, check the stream. This looks good, right?
Is the stream up?
Yes.
oh, that cooks. Oh my lord.
I'm not sure if the stream can hear us right now. Oh, it should be able to.
Oh,
Daddy!
Hey, let me stop.
No.
They're gonna close
Does
down
it
the
actually-
stream because of you.
Does it do live score?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
How?
We made it so much better than last time. I'm so excited.
How did y'all do it?
God.
Shh, trade secret.
Oh, I know how. Okay.
No, we just
Did y'all
basically
only
opened
record one
many
section of the screen, right?
Or XRC
Oh, I fixed it.
instances, pretty much
Hi guys.
inside of it.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Hey, so this is a casting box. Currently, the stream can hear everyone here.
Daddy.
Okay,
Oh,
the abyss.
Oh!
Okay.
I'm locked in.
No.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Red Sea REEFgional on this fine May day. Here in call with me, I have a bunch of your refs and commentators. There's me, obviously, Kaiju. We also got Aris, your main
Yes.
commentator here today. We also got Noah, a ref,
Hi.
and Zahari.
Hello.
There will also be Liam reffing today, although he is fixing some stuff to make sure that you guys know what match you're in. For a reminder, the matches are on the Google Sheet posted in the announcements channel. Right? Wait, where was it posted?
It was in announcements, I think.
It was in announcements? I just don't see it.
It was.
Oh, never mind. I see it. Yeah, it was sent by eBack. So that link will take you to the match schedule list and all the alliance brackets and the rankings and all that jazz. So make sure you're up to date on that, or we will ask you not very nicely to get into the match.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be mean about it.
Makes my
Yeah, we're not
job
going to be
easier.
mean, but like, okay.
Not
One
really.
other thing is that if you want to commentate, Eris would love a break sometimes. He did not like doing that for 6 hours last time. So if you
Please.
want to commentate, DM me, DM Aris, DM Noah, DM one of the event staff, and we'll get you in here for at least a match. And if we like you, you'll stay for longer. But
my
yeah, that's
voice.
the rundown of it. I gotta go join the first match because I am in there. But Aris and Noah will be your commentators / ref for this first match, and you guys
Okay.
can take it off.
Good luck to you.
Okay. First one. What are we thinking?
I'm going to quickly introduce teams really quickly.
Oh, that's true. You do need to do that.
Sure. Good evening, everybody. It's a beautiful 6:24 p.m. here where I am, but introducing match number 1 here. On the Red Alliance, it's Atomic, Alex, and Abyss as a filler. And on the Blue Alliance, Kaiju, JP, and Ambrose as a filler. So once again, for match number 1 on deck, Atomic, Alex, Abyss as a filler. On the Blue Alliance, Kaiju, JP, and Ambrose as a filler. This match will start very soon, as we just need one more robot, which is Ambrose, which is right there. So we will get this match started in just a bit. And currently, we are queuing for match number 2. That would be on the Red Alliance, Declan, Turtleman, Supercube Jr. on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, Liam, Birch, and Zari. So once again, queuing for match number 2, Declan, Turtleman, and Supercube Jr. for the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, Liam, Birch, and Zari. Queuing for qualification match number 2 here at the Red Sea REEFgional. Anyways, back to your question, Noah. I'm not sure. I know that Kaiju did do pretty well last event, as well as Ambrose. I haven't seen Abyss play much, because he wasn't in the last event, but I'm sure that he's going to be great. Alex a bit unlucky, last regional, fortunately not picked. But I'm sure he has a much nicer schedule, hopefully, this event. JP also another high-performing robot here. Atomic, another one of these high-performing teams. Most of these are powerhouse teams here. But it is going to be interesting to see who wins this match. A little bit more lenient on Kaiju and Ambrose there, the two disaster duo along with JP. That's going to be a nice matchup. And Atomic, the only one really with a good history from the last event here. Alex as well. But we'll see. Your thoughts?
Well, as you said, Ambrose and Kaiju both did really well at the last event. They were both finalists. Kaiju, seed 1, Ambrose, second pick Alliance 1, which I know he wasn't too happy about, but I mean, let's hope he can do better here. As well as that, they have JP on their alliance. JP is a very strong algae bot, I've noticed, in ranked and my time with him. On the Red Alliance, Alex, while you did say he did have a pretty rough outing last time, he did like show some strong elements of his game in the matches he played. Hey Aris, you should also probably let him know already if you're in the game, because I'm not.
Sure, yeah.
Abyss's the filler is really interesting as well because he's been pretty strong and ranked recently. I would say him and Ambrose are probably on the same tier in terms of coral scoring and algae. I actually haven't seen Abyss on algae much though. Atomic also did decline just to not play Elam's last event, which I thought was a bit silly. But he is a very strong coral scorer. He's had a lot of experience working with other people I've seen, and he's pretty strong. So we'll see how it goes. It's pretty even looking. So.
And we're getting match number 1 in just a moment here, and just finishing up practice match 2 here.
I'll actually see if I can go in the match. Oh, I can. That's good.
And here we go with qualification match number 1.
3, 2, 1.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome here to the Reef. Welcome back to the REEFgional once again with the Red Sea REEFgional once again here in qualification match number 1 here on the blue lines. Ambrose, Kaiju Jones, and JP on the red lines. Abyss, Alex, and Atomic here. Match
Alex
almost ends
getting a
up in
nice
a tie
two-piece.
here. We have Algae scoring once again, trying to get that cooperation. Cooperation, once again, reminder here is 4 Algae up high instead of 2. Red Alliance already has... Red Alliance... Kaiju Jones almost gets beached on an Algae there, but their Alliance partner Ambrose, who pops one more Algae. No, it bounces up. Their Alliance partner JP coming in once again with the 4th and final Algae for cooperation there. So cooperation has been achieved for the Red Alliance.
Alex
Or,
gets a nice
sorry, Blue
algae
Alliance.
steal, but JP gets him back really quick there. Both
And that means
alliances do have co-op.
competition is achieved. So I don't know if you want to make that announcement or not about competition achieved. On the blue lines, Ambrose up high, drops down low, descoring an Algae there to minimize the damage control there. Meanwhile, we see some defense from Alex 1629. Has actually gotten himself beached on, I believe that is JP. But ends up getting a foul, unfortunately, from JP dragging him into the reef zone here. 190 to 187 here. Sorry about that. What were you about to say?
I really liked how Alex used the immunity from the last foul to go into their barge zone and steal an algae. That was pretty heads up. He's also entangled with JP right now over by their source, so he gets a
JP
foul
ends up
right
getting
there.
off of that. A reasonable reset there. JP is back. Once again, gets a foul off of Atomic. Atomic being fouled there for a barge zone contact there. Match is very close here. 237 to 248. Red Alliance still leads this one. Blue Alliance is coming in behind. Trying to surpass this Blue Alliance here.
Red up an algae right now. 10 algae in their processor to the 8 algae from blue. Contributions looking really nice. Atomic doing some heavy lifting for the Red Alliance, as well as Abyss and Alex. Alex, of course, the algae bot, so you'd expect that to be a bit lower, but he's still putting up good numbers. Kaiju's got about 85. Ambrose was 62. They're all doing really great right now. So
And it's here. It's 2. 1 second. Time expires. Really close match here. Blue Alliance just narrowly able to squeeze that out. 302 to 298, but it is unofficial until the ref here counts everything. We're just waiting here for official
Is
match
that for
results
me?
here. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure, actually.
I did get a clip of the end game, so I'll look at it again.
Cool. Yeah.
Hello, I have a question.
What?
Are the side climbs legal?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so, but I didn't know. Thank you.
Okay. That is gonna stand. So
So with results here, I'm gonna hope that the screen is gonna also show up. Whenever it does.
wait, hold on.
Okay. So Noah, you have to put it into the sheet,
Yeah.
and once
that's
it's
what
all
I'm
on the
doing.
sheet, we're good. Yeah.
What's the coral RP?
Coral RP is 7 on each level.
Yeah, I don't think
We
we
should
really
change
changed it. I think it's 7 on each level.
Because that's way too
Yes.
easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, for
Why are
now,
you here?
just a
Oh,
reminder, RPs, they are the same as last time. 7 on each level. If you get 4 in processor, it's only 7 on 3 levels. For the auto, everybody has to score 1. Or they don't have to score 1, but a total of 3 have to be scored. And then everybody has to move. And then for the barge RP, you have to get 2 climbs and 1 park. So you have to get 26 at least to get the RP there.
And Kaiju, if you would put final results here. If
They are not in yet.
Really? Okay.
Noah is not put them in yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is there a reason why?
No,
I was
I
a
was
little
just-
bit confused.
What do you mean?
I didn't know I could only type in the other stuff. I thought I had to type next to it. I had to click in the box. It's up now though.
Wait, where are you? Oh, shoot. No, undo that. It's all automated.
Oh.
You have to do it into the matches. Hold up 1 second.
God. Jesus.
Screen's not sharing. I can't see.
Yeah, because we just got dragged.
Yeah. Sorry about that,
Sweet.
folks. Okay, we're back on our feet.
Match results
Okay.
are in, and it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory here in match qualification match number 1. Let's see here. 302
There we go.
It's a bit messed up.
was going to be a Blue Alliance score of 302 to the Red Alliance's 298 there. Blue Alliance barely able to etch that win out. So congratulations to them.
Kaiju, leave the server.
I'm breaking my own rules.
Yes. So Blue Alliance is managing to get a unicorn match there, so it'll be all 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Red is also walking away with 3 ranking points there. So a beautiful unicorn match there in match number 1. On to match number 2, and all of our robots are here. Quick announcement. So for match number 2, everybody's in. We are queuing for match number 3, so qualification match number 3 queuing on the Red Alliance Orange Crust, Prince, and Siri. Sorry, Kaiju?
No, I see what you meant. Yes. We are queuing for 3 and we are doing 2 right now.
Yeah, I use on deck and queue as the words.
Yeah.
Sorry about that again. Qualification match number 3, queuing. Orange Crust, Prince, and Sire on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, Amberus, Magneto, and Abyss. So once again, queuing for qualification match number 3, Orange Crust, Prince, and Sire. And on the Blue Alliance, Amberus, Magneto, and Abyss. So that's queuing for qualification match number 3, qualification match number 2 in just a moment here.
There we go. So we can look at your qualification matches really quickly. As you just said, Declan Turtleman, Super Goob on red, Liam Birch, and Zari on blue. And let's actually get that match underway. And let me tell them that they're ready to go. They are readying up as we speak, and when it starts, good to commentate.
All right.
2, 1.
Qualification match number 2 is underway here at the Red Sea REEFgional here. Blue and red here, unranked currently, trying to get ranking points here. Maximum of 6 ranking points earned for the winning alliance. Maximum of 3 for the losing alliance here. Entering auto here, 66 to 54. Blue Alliance takes quite a bit of a lead here. Liam immediately goes and steals Algae, getting clotheslined on the cage there, able to shake loose that cage and process. Not to Algae, unfortunately. That Algae bounced out of his intake and rolls on over to the red side, nearing the barge zone there. Over on the Red Alliance, Declan trying to intake some Algae. Birch Trees ends up stealing it. Declan is able to pick up one Algae there. Their alliance partner, 46-38. Coral in hand there. Struggling a bit there. Able to get that Coral into the manipulator there. Score that up, down, low in L3. Their alliance partner
has been achieved.
Oh yes, co-op has been achieved. Goob there struggling a bit with the Coral there. Trying to score that up high on L3. Let's see. Fortunate miss, but drops in the trough though. There'll be 1 point there.
Blue Alliance has just about filled L3 and L4. I think they just did. They'll probably start working on L3. I'd hope they would. Red Alliance still hasn't cleared an Algae. They've actually done a bit more focus on L2 rather than finishing their L3s. But they also haven't finished L4. So we'll see what they do about that. Right now, Blue is way up in processor points. They have 11 LG in the processor compared to Red Alliance's 5. Still only 1 minor foul for Red, so a pretty clean match so far. Red Alliance looking to finish their L4s.
The Cheesy Poo score has just been passed by the Blue Alliance.
Oh, thank
Just
God.
a few seconds ago.
We might have an event high score here with us entering endgame here. 280 to 234 here. Zari drops that down low. Their alliance partner Birch Trees also scores also. Zari struggling a bit with that Coral, able to get that. It's 5 seconds left to go. Let's count it here. It's 3, 2, 1 second. Time expires in match number 2 here. Unofficial score of 302 to 250. Stand by for your official results.
I'll look at the climbs again real quick.
Yeah.
That was a very good match. I mean, it was pretty clean. Both alliances putting up pretty high scores. I was not disappointed there.
A bit of fumbling with the
think-
Algae near the beginning there, fighting for that Algae.
That'll stand. So I'll put that in the thingy real quick.
I didn't notice any like insane strategies getting pulled out yet. But when that does start to happen, because it definitely will, that'll be very interesting to watch. So now that we got your final scores, we can switch over to see who wins this match.
It is in, by the way.
JP is done. You're missing a number.
I am. Where?
There we go. Okay. Your final scores are in. It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking it once again. Very interesting, though. It is the exact same score as last match, 302. Although Red scoring a little bit less, 250. Still going away with 2 RP. Something that I think is really interesting here is Blue actually didn't get a unicorn in this match. They missed the endgame RP. Just double checking, no question box there.
Bit of a traffic jam on both of the barges there. You saw Birch Trees just spinning around at the end. I don't know what that was.
He went to the wrong
Yeah.
cage too.
Maybe he has stick drift.
Maybe
recommend
he
it.
has stick drift.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, I
well,
think
we are good
that's
to
gonna be
do
something we
qualification
see.
match number 3. Let's take a look at the people on that match.
Could I ref this match, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Why not? On Red, we have Orange Crust, Prince, and Sierra. Would like to note that I think Prince and Sierra are both new. They did not come here last week, so this is going to be our first time seeing
Okay,
how good they can
can
By
do.
the way,
someone-
Sire is Eric.
Sire is Eric. Wow.
Can who's spectating right now?
Oh, it is Eric.
It's me.
We need
'cause
one
I was
Oh
reffing.
my god.
Oh, can you leave
Okay,
so I can
and
ref?
then on the Blue Alliance you have Ambrose, Miganito,
Magneto.
Miganito, and Abyss.
I'm gonna clip that
He's
and
new,
send it to
clearly,
him.
because I don't know how to pronounce
butchered
his
your
name.
His
Butchered
name's
his name.
Matthew.
We are selling.
By
Matthew?
the way, Ars, I'm making some commentator notes.
Magneto. That's how you pronounce it.
Magneto.
Magneto?
But there's an I.
It's like
Magneto.
Magneto, but it has an I.
Here,
It's
Magneto.
Magneto. Magneto.
Okay,
I gotta ask
if
him
anyone
later.
wants to co-ref with me, I'm streaming my point of view.
I'm also
Respectfully declined.
roughing.
So, let's actually look at the field now. Let's see if they're all in here. They are not, of course. We are just waiting for Magneto.
Wow.
Although we'll give him a few minutes to
Magneto.
learn how to get in here. Because I think he said earlier he has 50 minutes to prepare. He had never
30.
played any bot before, so this is going to be an interesting match. How much do you think he learned in 50 minutes?
He had 30, but
30 minutes. Okay,
he had
that's even
30,
less.
so quite a bit of time.
I think
Who's
he
not a
can
server
earn.
yet?
He did pretty well
Quite a bit.
when I saw him practice.
Okay, that's
Is
pretty
Prince,
good.
Is it Prince who's not, or is it Blue Lions?
And now
who's not
he's in the game.
And I really feel like with the name Matthew, you just automatically get some sort of buff. I don't know what it is about it.
Okay, so
He's
Mechanical
he's
technical
not
dragons.
listening.
Mechanical
not
technical dragons.
he's not gonna pick you, Kaiju. He's not here.
He's gonna rank 1.
No glaze. He's not even participating, and he's gonna rank 1. There's so much aura.
So current rankings here, going into QM number, I believe, 3. Kaiju ranks up top with a ranking score of 6, but he's tied currently with JP. So both are ranked.
Kaiju, can you kick Turtleman from the server?
Why?
He's not supposed to
A
be.
ranking score of
Oh, that server.
6. JP and Kaiju are currently tied. Next is Liam in 3rd,
Shoot,
Birch in 4th,
I-
Zari in
we're gonna
5th, and Atomic in
leave.
6th.
I should probably rejoin as the admin. I didn't do that stupidly. Hold up, let me see what it is. Ah, yes. Okay, just 1 second. Changing my name from Caillou Jones to the admin.
I love watching the match from in the field. This is just the strat.
Driver station view.
Yeah. No, from like being part of the floor. If I
The
watch
floor.
it, if I was part of the floor, how would I watch the match? That's how I like to ref.
Getting run over.
You're so right.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Liam, you should do that in real life.
1
Just stand on
second,
the
I
field,
gotta-
just like, ah.
Get
Oh,
run
that's
over.
pretty
I
good.
agree.
You get run over. We're not gonna
God,
get
I
run
put
over.
Rookie
It's
All-Star on the
just like,
form. I did that last time too. Jesus.
Putting back the camera to the right angle.
Wait, hold
Hold
up.
up.
Is there still another spot for a spectator or no?
Hold on.
Wait, am I
No,
streaming
you'd
it?
have to watch Liam's stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking that maybe Liam watches one side
There
of
we
the
go.
like blue side as I watch red side, but never mind. Should have increased the max
There we
spectators
go.
of the
Stream
server.
is set back
I'll
up.
just watch from up here, and then for climbs, I'll come down.
Okay, yeah, that'll be fine.
I'm gonna let them know that they're ready to go.
JP just said, "Oh my god, I
Get
love
this
Noah Nichols in the chat."
On the way. There we go. I think that's
Guys, what are we thinking about 1 man versus 100 chicken jackies?
it's
I don't know. If Jason
I don't know.
Momoa
No
could
one
barely
knows.
couldn't even take down one really. I don't
I
know
like
how I would
Eton's
fare.
able to fight anybody.
I love Noah
true.
Nichols.
Hey, but like 100 men or 1 gorilla? Al Gore? I said gorilla.
Well, let's look
I
into
don't
this,
think that was one of the options,
the
Liam.
stats.
What if Al Gore is one of the 100 men? The men. If he's not, probably the men still.
So Al Gore is not alive. I don't think.
That's not true.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead to me, so it's okay.
He's dead to you.
I hate Al Gore.
What did Al Gore do to you?
He's
He's the
flicking.
best vice president, twin.
All right, go to actual camera perspective because they're gonna.
No, I like
start
watching
soon.
from the source.
That's
Okay.
3,
This is
Two.
match qual 3
One.
underway.
Match number 3 is underway here at the Red Sea Regional here. Red and Blue Alliance is here trying to rank high here. Going into qualification match number 3 here. Ambrose on the Blue Alliance scores out high. Their alliance partner, Abyss. And a newcomer here, Matthew on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have a total of 5 scored in auto. Orange Crust there, unfortunately getting stuck. Arm is stuck on the reef pole. Able to shake that loose here. 2 newcomers here on the Red Alliance, Eric at 9033 and Prince here. We're trying to score that up high on L4. Matthew here trying to steal some algae being defended on by the Red Alliance robot of Orange Crust. Unfortunately, is able to get that algae and score that. Not in the processor, unfortunately. Bounces out their alliance partner Ambrose before the Blue Alliance comes in. Competition has not been achieved yet, but robots are fighting to achieve that goal as quick as possible here. 116 to 120 here. Score shifting back and forth and back and forth. A foul on Matthew for reef zone contact. Actually entangled in Orange Crust, actually. Reasonable reset there will happen. Matthew is right back on the scoring mode here, scoring 1 LG up high into the process there. Blue Alliance co-op has not been achieved yet. Missing one, or my bad, Red Alliance co-op has not been achieved yet. One more algae will achieve that. Orange Crust there being defended by the 1305 Matthew machine there. Matthew once again getting another foul for the barge zone contact there, trying to intake once again another algae. Their alliance partner Ambrose trying to score that down low in L3. They do so successfully. Their alliance partner Abyss also scores in L3. On the Red Alliance, Prince scoring that on L3. Their alliance partner Orange Crust scores that into the processor. That's 6 points for your Red Alliance there. 228 to 203 here. 90-33 Eric trying to score that down low in L2. Does so successfully. Their alliance partner Prince coming back again with some support for L2. Trying to score that. Unfortunately drops in the trough. That is at least a point there. Closer to the ranking point now. 259, 236. As we enter endgame here. Blue Alliance trying to catch up here with as much coral and algae scoring as possible. All algae actually has been scored, in fact. There's one down there at the bottom of the field. With 8 seconds left to go, no robots have gone to this stage besides Prince. It's 5, 4, let's catch it here. It's 3, 2, 1 second. Time expires.
Wow, that is close.
284,
Alright.
271.
Let's go to question box.
Is there a question box? Start inputting the scores. Before we announce it, we'll check question box. If nobody's in there, then we'll announce it.
I'm gonna double check the red.
Yeah,
climb.
it looks like 5 climbs to me. Orange Crust wasn't climbed, so 2 for red, 3 for blue. That's what it
That's
looked
what I saw
like.
as well. I'm gonna double check that from the point of view of a Red Alliance robot. I think it was Eric who's the other one who climbed. Let's see when it's finished.
Pause.
Yeah, Eric's up. So
Yeah. 2
Plus-
for red, 3 for blue.
so add
Liam,
10 more.
Sheet broke a little bit.
What's broken? Just tell me in a second.
Auto
I gotta-
score
I'll figure it out.
in the rankings.
Give me time
Yeah,
in a second.
finish with this
I
first.
gotta input these scores first.
Yes.
And Blue Alliance gets 1 more, correct? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, Blue's so 281 to 294. 3 auto points. 51-44.
Shouldn't
Kelly's
blue
score,
be
199,
304 because Prince and Eric were climbed, weren't they?
They already counted some climbs. 2 climbs were already
Oh.
counted.
Okay.
The same.
Oh
same
yeah,
about
you're
that.
so right. You're so right.
Yeah.
Yeah, bozo.
Hey, let's keep it
First and
GP here, guys. Trying to think of the FRCG one.
36-26.
I don't know. After Kaiju mispronouncing that name a little bit, I'd seriously doubt
Okay,
that.
what's broken on the sheet now? I'll go to.
Okay, so we have your final scores. This match will go to the Red Alliance. Let's take a look at that breakdown. Red is going to take it with 2. Oh, he broke it. He
Figure
broke it.
out.
He broke it.
What broke?
What broke?
Um,
Oh, he never broke it. He just never changed it. Or wait, no, he did. He did.
that's correct.
So
Oh,
was
this
Dylan
is
with the
broken.
sheet.
This is broken. Hold up.
Kaiju, what did you change on the sheet for raw data?
I just took off the unimportant stuff.
Like tiebreaker? 'Cause I think tiebreaker was important. I'm worrying.
Yeah.
This might not be good. Because you changed a few things. And I need to figure out why they changed. So sum if quals what reference?
There
is
you
it?
go. Now you got your final scores, 294 to 281. So both alliances do come out with all their RP, which is nice. Good boost for the rankings. But red does come away with
Why
this one.
now? This is
Blue put up a very good showing, in my opinion. As long as Matthew just cuts down on those fouls, I mean, he could definitely win a lot of his matches. He was doing good.
I am being told by him that he had lag and he also had a coral under him while also being entangled. So
Oh,
Dude,
yeah, that's
just,
not fun.
Just checking boxes here.
Okay, well, let's take a look at the rankings here. It looks maybe fixed, possibly.
No, I just broke it all. Don't worry.
It's
No,
a
he
little
just broke
weird
it completely.
but
So
the-
disregarding auto, these are your rankings. So far, Kaiju and JP are your top two currently.
Dude, what? Who's that? Who's that guy in first?
I don't know him. He's new here.
Never heard of that guy.
And then you got Orange Crust and third, Prince is fourth, and Eric in fifth. It looks like so far we have how many people do we have?
17.
Here? We have 18 people.
I think I fixed it.
And
So
from are both
yes,
fillers.
that looks pretty good.
I fixed it then.
Oh, do we have 16 people then?
16 technically, yeah.
What are you scoring the
16?
tiebreaker by? What's the number one tiebreaker right now, Kaiju?
The number one tiebreaker?
Auto,
So like
right?
if
I think
RP
it's auto.
It should not be auto. That's the incorrect way to do it.
Oh, no,
Auto
it's ranking first. Obviously, the ranking score.
No, I changed
And
it to RP.
then I forget what after that.
We had to change it to RP because if it's ranking score, if you have a filler come in, your ranking score is wrong. There's no way to penalize you for getting a filler, so we had to change it to RPs. I already did that though.
B2, C, B.
So it goes by C first, and then it's G. It goes by.
RP
F.
total score.
A. Okay, never mind.
Then
Yeah,
auto.
yeah, that's good. That's how it should be.
Yes.
Perfect.
Cool. So these are your rankings. So far, Kaiju is in first, JP second, Orange Crust third. Top five don't change. At the current moment, we are looking at 5 alliances for alliance selection. I think some people might show up later, but I'm not sure. They do have some.
Wait.
What's the word? Put-ins, fillers, at the current moment, but they will be there later. Okay, let's meet our teams for this next match. On red, you've got Atomic, Declan, and Orange Crust. And on blue, you have Alex, Turtleman, and Prince. So let's take a look at the field here. It's like 2 out of 3 on Red Alliance are in. It's like we're just waiting for Orange Crust here. Double checking. He is in the VC, so he will be joining shortly. What do you think about this match, Aris? Or Liam, or Noah, or Zahari? Who do you think is going to take this one?
Interesting match here. Qualification match 4. Am I right? Yeah.
Yes. I'd say
it's-
pretty confidently. I'm looking at this. Oh, actually, never mind. I can't say confidently, but I'm thinking maybe this Red Alliance has a slight edge. Depends on how
Yeah.
Declan play.
Well, looking at this, Atomic and Alex are really good at this game. Declan hasn't been playing this game much, so we don't know what he's capable of. And
I think
Orange
Atomic has
Crust
an edge
too.
over Alex, though. That's
Yes.
what I think, where my opinion comes
Turtleman
from.
and Prince are both also new to this game, so it's basically one experienced player on each team and 2 new ones. So I don't know how this game's gonna go.
I
It
would
could
say
be
Turtleman has
either
more
one.
experience than Declan, but does Atomic having more skill than Alex outweigh that a difference there. So I think it does, because I don't think the difference between Declan and Turtleman is absolutely gigantic, but I think the difference between those two is smaller than the difference between Alex and Atomic.
Okay, really quickly, ref, are you in?
Yes, I'm in.
Okay, let's go.
Your screen. Look 'em.
Ready when
Everything
ready,
else, right?
everybody.
Okay.
And they reset the field instead of readying up. I think they're getting one last auto in before their actual match. In the future, guys, do that before we tell you to ready when ready. Because when we say ready when ready, it means you should ready up now.
We like to keep this thing a little bit quick.
Okay, let's
'cause
not threaten a ban if they don't ready up.
What is
You will
this,
not get banned if you do
1984?
not ready up, but you will get a strongly worded letter from myself.
Strongly worded letter.
As Liam has just been told, you are not getting banned. No matter how
That's not
much
true.
you
I
say.
hope not.
Here we
Kaiju,
go.
I'll let you take this one, mate.
2.
Okay, qualification match number 4 on its way. All 6 robots moving off the center line in auto. Orange Crust taking a little bit to score his one in auto, but finally getting it 10 seconds into auto. Blue Alliance with a momentary lead. Red Alliance currently taking it out of auto. It goes to a Red Alliance victory, I think, but Blue taking it right back within a second from auto. Alex is going to be your algae bot, it looks like, for this Blue Alliance, with Orange Crust being the algae bot for the Red Alliance. Although Prince is also doing some algae, barely avoiding a very good avoiding of that foul from the reef zone there for Prince. Red barely ahead, barely even a lead. Orange Crust putting 2 up in that processor for the Red Alliance. Pope Declan cycling that reef back and forth, getting as many coral as he can on there. Blue Alliance currently stealing from the Red Alliance for their algae. Prince looking a little lost, though, having a little bit of issues, maybe stuck on a coral, having to reset. Tragedy for the Blue Alliance there, giving the Red the advantage that they need by about 20 points. Ooh, Prince not helping there, getting a barge foul. Both alliances have their L4s filled, but are opting to do L3s and L2s at the same time, so that the other alliance doesn't really know what their score is, because they can score a lot of L3s in just a matter of seconds, and just get a ton of lead.
Could see the
216 to
ranking point being part of
177 to Blue.
idea there too.
And also the ranking point, yes, those are very important. The Alliance is looking to get those. Red, it looks like they are very close, if not even already having the ranking point for the Reef. Blue, a little bit struggling on that, though. They are not done with their L3s yet, it looks like. But Turtleman there putting an L2, trying to get that RP. Putting another L2 up for that Blue Alliance with 10 seconds left. Prince is back in the blue barge to climb. He goes up, it looks like. Atomic, Pope Declan, Orange Crust, everybody rushing back with 0 seconds left. Time expires. Red is unofficially up.
Okay.
We'll have your scores in just a moment.
Liam, rope back to clip. I don't know if Pope Declan counts because Orange Crust was kind of pushing him up.
No, he wasn't.
into-
He wasn't up. He wasn't up. I think 1 red climbed.
Okay.
3 blue climbs.
All right. Yeah, I say that too.
All right. So
Just
nothing changed.
re-roll the clip
or-
just to make sure.
I will.
There is no question box at the moment. So the players seem to be pretty content with how they did. Blue putting up a very strong score there, though.
Then I'll wait till it says final, not when it hits 0-0.
Also, this is just an
He's
announcement
touching.
to everybody, but
touching- he's
I might
touching
be
Orange
making a
Crust
recap. Possibly. Maybe.
All right. So that where's our official for that?
Do that.
report?
That's cool. I was thinking about doing that.
I
for the
can do
events
it.
that
I have
played in.
too many recaps to count.
Oh, like a game recap? That'd be cool.
An event recap, yeah.
Oh,
Since this is on YouTube, it's
That'd actually be
automatically
sick.
VODed too, right? So we could just
yes. That is
I
the
can just
big
re-record.
advantage over last event. This is actually going to have a VOD.
Yay.
So really quickly, while we're waiting, let's look at our qualification matches here. Our next qualification match is Declan as a filler for Red, Super Goob Jr., and Eric. And then you have Kaiju, Liam, and Ambrose on that Blue Alliance. Having said my own name, I will have to leave after submitting these scores.
The scores are in.
But they are official. It is going to be your Red Alliance that takes this. Let's take a look at this breakdown. Red just coming out with a huge advantage out of auto. 7 points is quite a lot, especially when you get closer to the end game. But Blue almost making it back with that 36 end game. That is massive for that Blue Alliance there. You guys can commentate more on that. I will have to go. And Liam, you come with me.
Oy. Oy, oy, oy.
To be quite frank with you, I was at my fridge getting some pizza.
To be quite frank with you, I was filming stuff for recap.
Oh. That would be a really good idea before.
I can do. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it, but I didn't have time because you guys made me commentate for 6 straight hours.
My bad.
Straight hours, brother.
You could have left. You could have just left.
Yeah, I did during finals.
I have a question. For this is for you, and you're gonna decide the answer on this. But should I play for JP in Q6? He needs a fill.
If you can get another ref in to.
I guess I'm gonna ref this match because.
Well, Liam isn't in that match, so there we go.
How do you free cam? Or
It's you can toggle between with like spacebar.
well,
just
yeah,
press-
but how do you turn on free cam and then spin your camera? Because I can move around, I just can't turn it.
Turning is J and L, and up and down is like
Oh,
T and G.
why? Okay. How do you pan? How do you look up and down? Like you can move, but how do you look?
That I'm not sure. Because on controller, I just move around with my right joystick.
Oh, I found it out. Why are the controls like this?
Is it possible to hide the freaking XRC scoring UI? I really want to hide it. Precision, turn, rotate. Cool. Wow, that sucks. Okay.
Or hug him. I am back to ref.
Are they playing the actual match?
No, this is
Okay.
the warm up.
I was confused because I couldn't see the ready stuff.
I want to hide this freaking XRC UI so I can actually film like a clean robot recap.
No, are you also spectating this game?
Do you want me to?
Well, aren't you roughing?
I don't know. Liam just kind of came in here and took my job.
Oh, yeah. All right. Watch my stream and ref. I'll
Maximum
take.
spectator count.
I'm streaming on Discord. I'll take. I'll watch Blue Alliance. You watch Red. How about that one?
Okay. Make sure you go down for endgame, by the way.
All right, refs. Are we good for the match?
Yeah.
Are you both reffing?
Yeah, me and Noah were
Uh-huh.
roughing.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think this is what Turtle Man was talking about by saying don't let them play a whole match.
Yeah, Turman had a good point. Pope Declan. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 6 is underway here. Actually, no, never mind. My mistake. 5. Qualification match number 5 is underway here.
Blue has auto.
We enter a teleoperated period here. 56 to 58. Red Alliance is jumping back and forth with Blue Alliance here. Blue Alliance does take an initial lead here. Red Alliance striking back their alliance partner, Liam, over there on the processor, scoring 3 so far. Can we get the 4th for competition? Yes, he can. That's 4 in for your Blue Alliance. Your Blue... Actually, no. It bounces out. Never mind. Liam coming back once again. Bounces out again. Liam finally scoring that as the 4th algae for your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has achieved co-op there. Red Alliance has also done the same there with 5 now up in the blue barge. Red Alliance Eric 90-33 coming in with a L2 score. Attempting to score that on L2 down low. Does so successfully. Their alliance partner Declan there trying to score on L3. Does so. Actually, no, never mind. That is L2. Goob, meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, up and in with a processor shot. Comes in for a second delivery. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Kaiju Jones, ranked number 1 currently. Trying to retain that number 1 ranked position there, scores L2. Going for another. L2 scores here. Their alliance partner, Ambrose, from 42-13. Metal Cow Robotics trying to score. Down low, and L2 does so successfully. 228, 226. Score shifting back and forth here. Goob steals an algae from the Blue Alliance. Liam not preventing him from scoring that. Actually steals that algae right back. Almost getting pushed into the Red Alliance reef zone. But retreats back to the safety of the Blue Alliance side. But Goob's not going to let him score that. Goob wants that for the Red Alliance there. Liam contending with Super Goob here. Heading back to the Red Alliance. Go play defense. This time on Pope Declan. Goob is still sitting there near the Blue Alliance processor, not allowing that last algae to be scored. As we enter endgame here with 10 seconds left to go in this match. Blue Alliance has a lead here, but things can happen in endgame. Liam is up off the ground for your Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner's coming in as well. Up, and away goes Ambrose. The Red Alliance has 2 climbs there by Declan and Eric. 301 to 262. Unofficial score. We'll have your scores up in just a moment.
Anything, Sahar?
Hold up.
All the red climb points are the same, so.
Thank you, Noah. Thank you.
Hold up. Give me a
Is that, are you talking about the thing I sent you?
Yeah, thank you.
I do want to.
My bad. No, not the Google, not
to
Google
everyone
form, not the
changes
Google
to
form.
ref.
I mean the thing below it. I'm kidding.
Really quick, I
What?
want to make an announcement.
Oh, you have to hit the pause button at the
Everybody
top.
that
And
is
I recommend
watching
moving
the
down to
stream,
0.25 speed.
please make sure that you leave the match immediately. Thank you very much.
Okay. Zahari, so you're gonna move it down to 0.25, and the time we're looking at for climb is when it first says finished.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he's up.
Yeah, so it looks like they have 2 up for red when it says finished. What about blue
Yeah, and
lines?
it just yes.
Well, the
Blue
sim
climbs
counted
are
3.
Yeah, the 3 are up on blue, 2 are up on red.
Yeah, no, that's 3 for blue. So 2 for red, 3 for blue.
So 301, 272.
Yep, so give red an extra 10 points.
Yeah. All right. 51, 47.
Shoot, am I filling?
All right, I'm going to blue queue.
What was the end scores? What are the end scores? Zahari.
It should be
Do you wanna
301
fill
to
Kaiju?
272.
No. End scores.
do it.
End game. What are the end game scores?
Oh, and game scores 36 for blue, 26 for red.
Okay, and then what were the RPs? 3 for each.
Yes.
All right.
Wait,
Thank you.
hold. Yep.
Okay, so your final scores are in. It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking this match. Let's take a look at those final scores here. 301 to 272. This match was
This is
really
correctly
close
again.
for the longest time.
Who's spectating? I can ref the next one.
Kaiji.
Oh,
do
I
you
guess
wanna
I'm
fill
in the match. I'm filling in for JP,
You are?
Oh, okay.
Did I put you as a film?
apparently.
Is JP not here?
He had to go
No.
do something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Please,
So
please,
I
please,
will
please,
be
please
back.
ping me when this happens. I'm gonna make an announcement for that.
Oh, you're just a fucking. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't notice you were just a viewer on the sheet Rs. Sorry.
Bro.
Which one is Kaiju playing in right now?
6
Okay.
for JP.
So he gets no RP for that match since he's getting filled. That's what I need to know. Has there been any fills so far? Or is that the first one?
That's the first one. That's not been explicitly stated in there already.
All right. Thank you. Who just? Okay. Make sure not to delete name. Oh, it's Ambrose. You just deleted Turtle Man. The freak, bro.
Why did you delete Turtle Man?
From a qual match with him. So okay, I'm back and I'll ref. Share my screen.
No, you want to commentate this?
Sure.
Cool.
Is JP in or is that Kaiju as JP?
Hide you as JP most likely.
Okay. I
Rs,
need-
could you leave spectator?
Okay, I'm having to change his name to Kaiju because it's not fair if the other alliance doesn't know someone's being filled.
Hey Rs,
Yeah.
could you leave the spectator thingy?
Oh, my bad. I was filming stuff for recap. My bad.
My-
Uh,
You get to miss this one match. Yay.
Three, two,
Alright,
one.
starting up here, Qual 6, we got Kaiju as a filler on the Red Alliance, Birch Trees on the Red Alliance, and Matthew on the Red Alliance as well. We also have a filler, Eric on the Red Alliance, and Sahari and Abyss, 1792 teammates on the Blue Alliance as well. Strong autos from both sides, but Blue comes out with a 65-point auto. That's 8 L4s, and Red with 54-point auto. That's 6 L4s and 1 L3. Very strong from all of them. Right now, Red Alliance looks halfway to co-op. Filled L4 already. They're doing great over there. So is Blue. They've also filled L4. They're not doing too hot on the co-op front, but they're making their way over. Red starting on the L3s. That's birch trees. About to fill an L3 column. Is that what you would call it? And then Kaiju Jones also starting his L3s. Red has co-op. Blue now also has
Just got
co-op.
co-op.
So both alliances will now have a much easier time getting all the RPs. Right now they both have the auto RP, so they're doing well on that front. Some heavy defense being played right now from Abyss. He's just pinning birch trees in his foul zone with the immunity he gets from his previous fouls. Ends up stealing an algae from the red side. Goes back to his processor to score it. He's playing a little dangerous right now. He's trying to take some algae from the red barge zone. Ends up just barely escaping a foul from Matthew, who comes over at probably a very bad time for him. Ends up stealing another algae from the other side. We'll see if he can make his way back. Facing defense from Matthew though. Red starting on their L2s now. They've finished L3. Blue doing a lot better on the reef. They've almost filled. They're only missing 3 L2s. Right now, it's tied in algae, 7 in the processor for each. Abyss is playing some processor defense on Matthew. He ends up trying to steal the algae out of Matthew's intake, and he actually does, but he doesn't actually. So that's just a bit of a slowdown for the Red Alliance there. Them both putting another algae in their processor, so they're still tied on algae. As we see endgame, 5 seconds left. Looks like Abyss is up, Birch is up, and that's it. Really close match. I really liked how they all really prioritized the coral over the algae. You saw a lot of heavy defense on both sides. It was a really nice match.
Those
So,
are
see the
your final
scores.
scores there too. No changes.
Could you put it
I
in
can
the
commentate the
sheet?
next one. I'll be right back.
No questions. Oh, this is not that.
No,
one.
it's all clean. At least the Red Alliance is good.
Kaiju, you sold.
I was also
I tried
sorry.
my best.
I threw.
Wait, did you win, Kaiju?
No.
No, he lost.
Shush! No leaks. They haven't showed it yet.
Okay. Well,
Why did my files just?
your final scores are now in. It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking this match with 2 very high scores. Red put up the highest losing score so far with 306 to 311. Very good scores from everyone. Everyone getting 3 RP at the minimum. It was a good match.
No,
Just
did
shows
you?
how far fouls
no,
go.
Yeah.
no.
A
did
little
you
foul
recommend
goes a long
update?
way. What? I left.
Did you?
Why do you not divide the
Yeah,
auto
it's
score
really,
by
really,
the
really
amount of
interesting.
Liam,
Hmm?
ranks are broken.
What? Who broke it? Who did this? They're not broken. They're perfect.
no, yeah, wait.
So what were you asking?
Why
Arms?
am I 4th with the highest
I-
RP?
I don't know.
well,
I was just asking you to leave
Refresh
spectator.
your page.
Why?
What?
They're not. You're
Oh,
not fourth.
Yeah, I did.
I have a question. Why are the autos not divided by the amount of matches you done? So like average auto. Wouldn't that
Because
make
it's
more
nice to
sense?
see
And
how
also the total
it's nice
score.
to see. It's nice to see how much you're actually trailing by for the player's standpoint. If you know you're trailing by 270 points and you need to get 271 to get rank up, it's nice to know how many you have to score and not have to do math immediately.
Okay. All right.
Liam,
It's
by the
completely
way,
for the
the
point of
sheet
view.
is broken. The ranking sheet.
Not on my point of view. What do you?
No, my point of view is
Matthew has
You're
0
on
on
raw
everything.
data. You're on raw data. You're not on ranks.
I am on raw data.
Bro, don't tell me
But
that sheet's
there-
broken when it's not broken.
There are 3 people that have 0.
Okay, well, Roma
Matthew
and
is
Ian are
one of them,
supposed
and
to
he
have
is
0.
playing.
Matthew is not supposed to have 0.
Oh, it's because
Yes.
his name's spelled wrong in the first one. Miget Into.
Midgetino.
Just call him
Midgetino.
Magneto. Just call him Magneto, please.
call
Yeah,
him
yeah.
Magneto.
I can tell you very.
Hey, what's up,
simply why it's broken.
Magneto?
If I just change this to had an I there, like I have it on the ranks thing. Ta-da! He has ranks. No way.
Hold on.
Right?
It's
Does
not.
it work now? Or no
It's still
work?
no.
No.
What the Sigma, bro? Oh my god.
Okay. Let's keep all that brainwash terminology out of this
Midgetinio.
professional briefing.
I'm sorry.
Migatinio. Martini.
Midgetinio?
Miget.
Just stop. Just actually,
No,
just
it's
stop before something goes wrong. Stop before something goes wrong.
M-I-G-I-N-T-I-O.
Stop before
M I G
I
I
have it
N
spelled.
T I
Okay,
O.
here's how it's spelled here.
And we don't even know.
M-I-G-I-N-T-I-O. Is that how it's spelled on raw data?
M-I-G-I-N-T-I-O.
Or I-O.
M-I-G-I-N-T-I-O.
The fact that you guys are still trying to figure this out is actually disappointing.
How is it spelled on here? Hold up. I'll fix it.
M-I-G-I-N-T-I-O. There you go.
Holy hell! You're trying. Are you gonna butcher it even
was
more? Oh
that
my
hard?
god!
Wait. I can just fix this really simply.
Bro,
Copy. Fixed. He has rankings now.
Yay.
finally.
There is no Roma
Okay,
or an Ema.
you are
Why is that
10th
ranking?
right now, Mr. Matthew. You are
Magneto.
not at the bottom. Do not worry. Okay,
Yay.
so let's actually take a look at those rankings. Hold up.
And it's
Here we go.
by total RP, not average RP, because if you get filled, you shouldn't rank as high. Luckily, at last event, we didn't do that, and there was no problems. The ranks were perfect, even if we did do it that way. But, for example, JP there, he had Kaiju fill for him. He should not get the RP that he didn't earn. So that's why you can see someone like JP have an average of 6, but be ranked below someone who has an average of 3, because the total RP is the scorer there.
Nice. Right now, the Kaiju Jones in first place.
The Kaiju Jones.
Not surprising.
Who's second?
after the
Who's
last
second?
event.
Who's second?
Who's third?
That's
Who's third?
Abyss right there in second place.
Okay.
Okay, brother.
Okay, brother.
Sahara in
Let's
second
take-
place right now.
Let's take a
Or
look
not.
at your alliances for the next match. You got Atomic, Turtleman, and Eric on red. JP, Supergoob, and Matthew on blue.
Okay.
Who's
Ambrose is
filling for JP?
Ambrose.
Ambrose is filling for JP. Got it. So
JP
let's
will
go
once
over.
again
They've
not
been
earn
given the
any
good to go to
RP
ready.
for that.
So your alliances will get off to the races soon.
We're waiting for Matthew still? Is that it?
Why are all the blue cages shallow?
Because they weren't in yet.
They must have joined after the reset.
Ah.
There you go. That should be better.
Am I streaming my point of view?
Okay.
3,
This
I got it.
qualification match number
Wow.
6 is on. 7.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, back here at the Red Sea REEFgional Blue and Red Alliance here, trying to rank high once again. Red and Blue Alliance autos here, up and in, shifting back and forth. Supergroup up and over here. Their alliance partner Matthew trying to pick an analogy. And score that in the processor. Unfortunately, bounces out, but does manage to get that up and in. Their alliance partner Ambrose on the Blue Alliance, scoring that up high. Matthew gonna go back to the Blue Red Alliance side to go steal some analogy. Their alliance partners scoring back and forth. Foul there on Ambrose, being dragged into the red barge zone there. Atomic trying to score that in the processor. One up and in. Matthew for your Blue Alliance steals analogy. For your Red Alliance, 46-38 scores once, twice in the processor there. 140 to 122 here. Eric 90-33 scoring that while also descoring some algae. Their alliance partner Atomic doing the same. Eric once again another score. Atomic trying to do the same thing. Down low in L2 for the Atomic 8122 machine. 8122 fumbling with that coral there, Atomic. We're right back to scoring L2 here. Let's go back over to the Blue Lines. 1305 Matthew scoring that into the Blue Lines processor, being defended on by 42. 638.
It's Magneto.
Their alliance partner Goob here, trying to score that down low in L2 to do so successfully. Their alliance partner Ambrose Metal Cow Robotics fumbling a bit there, but is able to get that on L2. Rushing back here for another L2. Not able to get it, fumbles and drops down low onto the floor. Their alliance partner Matthew doing the same for a processor shot. 228, 259. Score shifting back and forth as we enter 30 seconds in this match. Goob for the Blue Alliance scoring that on L3. back on the Red Alliance. Atomic 8122 scoring that L2. Their alliance partner Eric once again scoring again as we enter endgame. 9033 has 2 Coral in their robot, avoiding a possession foul. Double scoring here. No, unfortunately, it drops down low as we enter climbs. Red Alliance, all 3 in the cages here. With 2 seconds left, this 1 second time expired. 294, 227, unofficially.
You know, I really like how
Two,
hype you
three
get at this
blue,
stuff.
2 red.
Holy commentating. I have never felt that good.
Plus 20 points to the Blue Alliance,
Like,
plus 10 to the Red Alliance, 304 to 297.
Am I really that loud on
Einstein
your side?
It's not that you're that loud. It's like you sound so happy to be here. No, it's like you're commentating like it's Einstein finals, but we're on a stream.
Well,
with
I
11
do
people.
take it. So I don't know if I
I'm
ever
gonna,
told
I'm gonna
you
relook at
my
this climbs real quick.
I don't know if I ever
Am gonna
told
get
you my
correct
commentating
for
style.
looking at my point of view.
What's your
Yeah, you
commentating
are.
style?
You're very hyper.
I told you this
Yeah, I need
already,
to look at the
Kaiju,
Red
but I
Alliance
actually take different styles from actual real life FRC commentators and incorporate them into my own style.
Someone look at my
I'm
point of
just-
view and tell me what the Red Alliance has
not
for
here.
climbs.
They have both climbs. I'd say that. I want to look at
I thought so
Ambrose.
too.
That's
Ambrose was
You
up.
should go to college for FRC commentating.
Okay,
I wish.
really quick, I do want to give a
okay.
No,
huge,
Eric's down. Eric's touching the
huge
ground.
shout
I
out.
lied.
The graphic that you see here that
You
displays
think? Wait,
all
wait,
the
hold up,
points,
hold up,
all
hold
the
up.
Look at my screen.
contributions,
Look
the
at my point of
time.
view. Look at my point of view. Eric's corner is touching the ground.
Is that how we're scoring it? If they're touching it as the finish go off,
Yes,
even
as
though he's
finish
still
goes
hanging,
off,
he's
yes.
just bumping it.
Yes.
Okay.
But then that's just
So-
sim counted.
What was your announcement, Kaiju?
For refs in the future, can you go into the question box to make your decisions and then come back? So that you're not talking over the commentators and everything. But, okay, now that they're quiet, I have a huge announcement and a huge thank you. The graphic that you see with all the points, the timer, the contributions, all of that, that was put together an hour before the competition by Turtle Man. So I want to have a big thank you to him for getting that ready. We had tried to do this before, absolutely failed. So thanks to him, we have it for this competition. In the future, we already have planned to put up a qual number on the stream so you can see what qualification match it is. But that'll be for our next event. But anyway, huge thank you to him. It was amazing.
Maybe he'll be.
I
in
didn't get to see that
match.
match. Did I miss
Yes.
anything exciting?
Lots of algae scoring from Matthew. Ambrose actually also got dragged into the Red Alliance barge zone, negating a foul there. Honestly, decently clean match. A lot of fumbling with Coral, though, I will say. L1s and L2s are a bit difficult when they are constantly stacked on each other, but
Final scores are in, by the way.
Ooh, the final scores are in. It is going to be, whoa, this is close. It is going to be your Blue Alliance that takes this match by a stunning 3 points. That is insane. Those
After-
climbs really got Blue that win. That is
after
crazy.
The climbs were recounted manually. I don't really know how they do it, but they do it.
They do.
They got 2
They do
extra
do it.
climbs, so
That's awesome. That was apparently I missed a really good match.
currently on deck here for qualification match number 8, I believe. So for your Red Alliance on deck, Alex, Liam, and Orange Crust for your Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, I don't care, Matthew.
Magneto.
Okay, Magneto as a
I'm
filler.
pretty sure it's Matthew.
Birch, and Abyss. So once again, on deck for qualification match number 8, Alex, Liam, and Orange Crust for your Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Matthew as a filler, Birch, and Abyss. Queuing for qualification match number 9 has also started for your Red Alliance, Birch as a filler, Declan, Ambrose, and for the Blue Alliance, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju, Zari, and Prince. So once again, queuing for qualification match number 9 on the Red Alliance, Birch as a filler, Declan, Ambrose, for your Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Kaiju. Hi, Kaiju. Sorry, and Prince. So once again, that is queuing for qualification match number 9. Qualification match number 8 in just a minute.
Okay, really quick.
Okay.
While we're waiting for
Now,
people to join in,
Blue
let's
Lions
take a look
lost
at our
about 5
ranking.
as well, so it moves down to Red Alliance once winning again.
Oh, and I'm gone. Oh, I'm third. Oh, because they played an extra match. Currently, Kaiju
Yes.
Jones is not in first place. Oh my
You
god.
You didn't put the scores in yet, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did. We
Or-
announced
okay.
it.
So the
But
ones that
looking
are
at
on the
your
screen right now are
rankings,
the scores.
currently, Eric is on top. Your number 1 seeded alliance. Atomic being number 2. Kaiju being 3rd. Zahari being 4th. Liam being 5th. But they are all very close.
We got to throw an Orange Crust there too. He does have the same amount of ranking points as me. I feel like that's your race for number 1 right now.
Orange,
those 6
yeah.
players.
Right now, those 6. One of the if Kaiju loses a few matches, there can definitely somebody can skyrocket up there, be number 1 seed, sitting pretty.
Man, I wonder who that
but
could
we'll
be.
just have to wait to see who that is. There's going to be a lot of tough matches in the future, but we'll have to wait to see how that turns out.
Dude, can you kick people from the server?
Oh yes, who needs to be kicked?
Everyone who's not in this next match. I just told by my alliance that people are in. I don't know who.
Let me check.
Thanks.
Abyss, Birch, and Matthew. Abyss, Birch, and Matthew. Orange Crust. Eric is not supposed to be here.
Hey, Kaiju.
Hey. Yeah.
Q. Blue Q.
Oh.
Can be kicked.
Yeah, Eric's not supposed to be here. There we go. Okay, they should be ready to go. Switch over here. And when he's in, I'm gonna... Do we have a ref in here? Noah?
Oh, hi.
Are you good to ref this match?
I can.
But I won't. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I can't.
So, you can tell them to ready up when they're good. And I'm gonna go to blue Q really quick.
Bro, I always knew Turtle Man was Juco.
Three, two, one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it here at the Red Sea REEFgional here. Red and Blue Alliance is trying once again to score high and rank high here. On the Red Alliance, Alex and Liam cycling back and forth here. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're doing the same. 67 to 63. Red Alliance has a slight lead here. Score shifting back and forth and back and forth. Orange Crust immediately getting some action there by stealing a algae over from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Matthew 1305 scores that into the blue processor. Orange Crust is not going to let that happen, trying to play defense here on Matthew here. Contending with the 1305 machine, their alliance partners, Birch Trees and Abyss 1792 Roundtable Robotics. Up and over for the Abyss machine, descoring some algae there. Coral in hand, but that coral is actually jammed in the ramp there, getting a possession foul. Let's hop on over back to the Red Alliance there. Orange Crust scoring an algae up high, open in the processor. One more from the red machine of Orange Crust. Their alliance partner Alex 1629 scoring that in L2. Their alliance partner Liam Sub-Zero Robotics coming in with a coral. Alex doing once again a double score here from Alex here. Can he get that L2? Once again he does. Orange Crust, the red robot here for your Red Alliance, going once again contending with Matthew 1305. Not allowing that processor shot there. But Matthew 1305 ends up getting that shot up and in. 221, 212 currently, with 45 seconds left to go in this match. On the Blue Alliance, Birch Trees once again. A possession foul, unfortunately, on Abyss, but is able to score that on L2. Their alliance partner, Birch Trees, doing the same. Abyss, here we go. L2 scores. Here we go. Their alliance partner, Birch Trees, up and in. Meanwhile, Liam on the Red Alliance attempts to score an algae from the Blue Light's side, but not able to do that. We enter endgame as Matthew 1305 goes to play defense on your Red Alliance, contending with the Alex 1629 machine with 10 seconds left to go in this match. Robots are going to have to head back to their cages soon. 5 seconds left to go. Orange Crust is up. It's 2 seconds. 1 second. Time expires. 277, 292, unofficially. We'll have your scores in just a bit. Oh my god. What do you think of that one, Noah?
Really close. I do think that'll stand though. All the climbs seem in order. Unless anybody has anything for me in the question box. But so right now everything looks good. So I'll go ahead and I'll put it in.
Put it in.
Shut up. You gotta keep it PG here, buddy. We have children watching.
Said you, bro.
What? Don't make me out like a weirdo. I'm not a weirdo.
You definitely are.
Dude, what did I do? It's because I play Valorant with you.
Yeah. Which reminds me of Valorant.
Maybe. If we get this done in a reasonable time frame. Everything's good, everything's good, everything's good, everything's good, everything's good. Okay. Yes, we're good.
Okay.
So your climb being added. Wyatt, I don't know.
By the way, Noah.
Yeah.
If you have your scores, they're good. Just start saying, and we have your final scores, and I'm listening.
Okay.
So
you can
just
hear
say
me?
it. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
There should be. Did the 10 get added to blue for extra for endgame? They should have 16, not 6.
I didn't see that, but okay.
No, yeah, Birch Trees was definitely up. I was against him, and I know that.
Holy commentating. Oh
Yes,
my God.
ma'am.
I changed
Well,
it.
that's
don't worry.
added now.
Yeah, I just did.
It's still 2.
I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm rewatching myself MC. Damn, I'm loud. And for some reason, exactly what you said, Noah, really happy.
And we have your final scores.
Wait, what's his next call? Am I in it? I'm not.
Wins. Yay!
Is someone
Let's
reffing this?
go.
Do they want me to?
292, 287 red. Strong auto from red. 3 RP for red, 2 RP for blue. Good match. Good clean match as well.
Yeah.
Only 5 total fouls in the match, which I mean doesn't sound clean, but for XRC that's pretty good.
Can I steal the spectating spot?
Yes, you can.
Thanks,
I was fiending to ref.
I love reffing. I like
Guys,
I like reffing the
why
end.
don't we play fiend on the stream? I'm just saying.
What we should. What's stopping us? I hope they play Fiend. This is the XFC robotics competition.
I love Fiend. Remember when we were spamming in chat on ladder one day that they should play Fiend?
I do remember that. This is true. No, why aren't you playing? Is it just because you want to commentate and ref and stuff? Noah? Why not play? I'm just curious. Hello? Noah, can you hear me? Hello? What the Fiend? Let me change Eric to CRE.
Three, two, one.
Once again, we're underway here at the Red Sea REEFgional Red and Blue. Once again, powerhouse teams like Kaiju Jones over on the Blue Alliance, scoring up high in L4. Both auto RPs being achieved here by both alliances. And as we enter teleoperated period, Red Alliance had the lead, but Blue Alliance takes it back 67, 76, 80 now. Score shifting back and forth here. Blue Alliance are at Prince up and into that processor, trying to get that cooperation point really quickly here. Going to attempt to score for your Blue Alliance's Zari for your Blue Alliance. Descoring that LG, going for an L3, does so successfully. Let's jump back to the Red Alliance. Birch Tree is here. LG into the processor. Their alliance partners Ambrose trying to score, but being defended by Prince here. Ambrose not going to let that happen. Coral in hand. L2 score. Their alliance partner Pope Declan scoring some LG there, while also scoring one for himself there. L2 score. No, Declan's going to score that L3. Bit of a bump there from the Birch Tree's machine, who ends up getting a foul, unfortunately. But rushes back with a Algae in hand. Scoring that into the Red Alliance processor. Jump back to the Blue Alliance once again. Zari back at it again with an L2. Minute left to go in this match. 221, 181. 55 seconds left to go in this match. Red Alliance trying to catch up here. Blue trying to keep that lead and get that 3 RP for winning here. Kaiji Jones, L2 in hand. Once again, another Coral in hand. L2 score. Struggling a bit there. Their alliance partner Zara also gets a score. 2 L2 scores for your Blue Alliance. Jump back to the Red Alliance once again. Pope Declan, unfortunately, not able to get that shot up and in. But rushing back as their alliance partner Ambrose. L2 score once again. We enter endgame here. 20 seconds left to go in this match. Remember, to everybody watching, 16 points is your margin of
26.
points here that you want. 26
Yeah, you're good.
is the amount of points you want here at the stage. Robots going up here. With 3 seconds left to go. It's 2 seconds. 1 second. Ambrose is off the floor. And their alliance partner also off the floor. 308 to 290. Unofficial score. We'll have your scores in just a moment.
All right. 290 is your official score for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance could shoot up to 318 or stay at 308. So, I just lost my VOD. I'm going to have to look at the stream VOD now. It sucks. Watch this. Blue Alliance.
We have a question box.
Please. All right.
Hey,
It,
we're just looking at the climbs here.
no problem. I'm starting to get back into this commentating thing. My voice is slowly getting louder, and I'm slowly appearing much more happy.
Changes. That is your final score. 308-290.
Okay, cool.
Reminder to everyone: record your matches there because
Yes.
there was. From my point of view, from the VOD I had, it looked like they were in up. Then I lost my VOD, and if you guys don't have any more VOD, we don't have anything to look at except stream, and that's not the best.
Hopefully by next event we'll be able to get a cage-specific view, but we'll see.
Oh no, I had a cage-specific view on my VOD, and I just.
No, I know, but for the stream.
Oh, for stream, you're so right.
Yes. Hopefully we'll have that. But once those are inputted, I can show you the final score.
All right, they're on.
It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking this match. Sadly, they do not get all RP, so it is not a unicorn, but still 308. Very good showing there.
Just 3 off of that event high score there.
Yeah, they're very close, very close. Let's take a look at your rankings now, see how that changed, if anything did. So it looks like Kaiju is on top, but not by much. Liam close behind with only 16 points in total score. That's the only reason why he's down. But Orange Crust also up there, a little bit farther behind in terms of total score. But if he can get another unicorn and Kaiju and Liam don't, then he can claim that #1 spot.
Reminder that Kaiju ranked #1 in the last event, going undefeated.
Wait, he did?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
What? What happened? What are you talking about?
No, I just didn't know that Kaiju went undefeated in quals last time.
Liam did too. I think Liam did too, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm trying not to giggle here.
Let's
You both are
go
talking.
off of this.
I'm trying not to giggle here.
Let's go to rankings.
Because I hear
not
he
rankings,
did.
qualification matches. Let's look. Atomic, Supergoob, and Prince on your Red Alliance. And you have Alex as a filler, and Turtleman and Ambrose on your Blue Alliance.
Well, no one's too
Looks
much
like
live,
everyone
so I
is
can
in the
do
match.
Tell
So
him
when
yet.
ref is ready, he will let them know to start.
My controller broke, so I can't get my Lime view. That works. Al ready? Al Gore?
There we go. That's better.
Am I still streaming, Zahari?
Yeah,
Yes,
you are.
you are.
If Albert Prince Roderick would actually ready up for the blue, or where alliance he is on.
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
We're underway off again here at the Red Sea REEFgional here for XFC. And I'm being called on my phone, but I'm going to ignore that because I'm commentating right now. For your Red Alliance, Atomic up and in. For your Red Alliance, L4. Alliance partners Goob and their Alliance partner Ambrose, I believe. Trying to score that up high. I'm going to answer that call later. That was my own mother, but still. Over on the Blue Alliance here, Alex 1629. I'm going to quickly answer this.
Someone commentate in the meantime.
So, Red Alliance barely up here, only by about 20. Prince got a very nice steal from Turtle Man earlier in the match, basically stealing it from the processor, which was really impressive. 30-point lead for Red here, carrying it away with this match. Atomic and Super Goob doing as much as they can on that reef. They're finishing up L4. Blue is still finishing with their L4s, but Ambrose has shown that he's been hesitant to fill it to try and have the opposite alliance think that they have a better cushion than they actually do. Still, now even a 40-point gap between Red and Blue alliances. So blue has got to step up here to actually try and become in this game by endgame. I still think they can do it. Nothing is impossible. Alex and Ambrose doing as much as they can on that reef. Alex even doing double cycles to try and make up the deficit there. Prince going for another steal. Gets it, but gets fouled inside that barge zone. A little bit of a misplay. Getting a second on his own accidentally and getting stuck in there, having to reset. That is going to give blue a big advantage there, putting it only to a 20-point difference now. Turtleman playing some defense on that red processor. Atomic and Super Goo finishing up that L3. 20 seconds left. Alex getting a possession foul there. 10 seconds left. Only Prince is back in the barge to climb. 5 seconds. Turtleman has joined him. Everybody goes in at 3 seconds. 2, 1. Time expires with Red Alliance as your unofficial victor.
I say 2 red, 2 blue, and that's what the game says. Those are your final scores.
Cool. So we will announce that in a second. That was a really good match. There were a lot of fouls, though.
It was very foul heavy.
Very foul heavy, that match. But in the end, it didn't matter, I don't think. But
yeah, no.
Blue Alliance
I mean,
did bring it back. They were down by 40 at one point, and they're only down by 19 now. So they did a very good job on bringing that back. Kudos to them. But we do have your final scores. It is going to be the Red Alliance that takes this match with a score of 294 to 275. Getting a unicorn match there, that is going to be huge for Atomic and Super Goob, who are pretty high in your rankings. If we look at that really quick,
yeah, you see Atomic
that actually puts Atomic as number 1 and Prince is number 2. That's pretty impressive. Kaiju getting bumped down to number 3 there, but he does have one less match than they do being played. So we'll have to see how that goes for him. Taking a look at your qualification matches. Up next on red, you have Alex, Birch, and Eric. On the Blue Alliance,
can you fill ref
have
for me? My monitor
Kaiju,
won't turn on.
Declan, and Matthew.
Okay, yeah.
I can put my PC on and I can't see anything. So can you ref? I'll pick it back up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah. Okay, you
I'll
gotta leave
just turn off my
spectator.
PC. I think it'll kick me out. Okay, so I'll be back in like.
So
5
I
minutes.
gotta go to the match, but you guys can talk about that. See you in a bit.
I'm back. I'm not dead. Call halfway into my commentating. Tisk, tisk.
Alright, let's see if it kicked him. Yes, it did. Alright, amazing. Do not know why Prince is currently in the red voice chat. I don't think he knows that he's not supposed to be in there.
I'm back.
Okay, I'll stream. I guess I'll stream because I'm already in here. I do not know why Turtleman is currently on the blue alliance, not allowing Matthew to join. Oh, now he left. Now Matthew should be able to join. There we go. Alright. You watching my stream?
No, I'm fixing something on the sheet. I won't be. I'll
Alright.
be on it soon. Before endgame, sure. Hold on, I gotta go to. Where do I have to go to VC? Huh? I'm so confused. I have a match?
Next one. I just realized both of the refs will be in a match.
We have more than just the two of us, right?
Yeah, no, Kaiju
that
and
one.
Nars can take
Yeah.
control of it.
Who was reffing Qual 7? No, was that me? I don't think it was.
That was Noah, I believe.
No, yeah, it was. Yeah, because I think I was playing that match, wasn't I? No, I
Unless
was
it was
not.
Zari. No, was it Zari?
No, I was reffing that one.
Oh, okay.
They did get changed, so I don't know what he's pinging me for.
Are we gonna ready up? Like I literally said, ready up. Math. Oh, Declan. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Match number 11 is underway here at the Red Sea REEFgional here. Red and Blue Alliance is here once again, as my speech goes, trying to score high and rank high in these matches here. 1305 Matthew, processor up in it for your Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner Declan and Kaiju Jones assisting with Coral. On the Red Alliance, Alex 1629, processor shot once again. Matthew 1305, unfortunate foul there for contacting the barge zone. But their alliance partners coming in to assist here with Coral, Kaiju Jones, and Pope Declan. Declan up high with L4. Kaiju Jones down low with an L3. Once again, trying to go for an L3 again. Their alliance partner Declan. Once again, L4 up high. Fortunate foul there from Alex, but does steal the algae from the Blue Alliance and passes it on to their alliance partner on the red side. But 1305 Matthew is not going to let that happen. Contending with Eric 9033 and their alliance partner, Birch Trees.
Sorry, do you know how to come down for endgame, the camera?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, I didn't know if you did.
Yeah,
9033 Eric trying to score L3. Once again, L3. 1629 Alex trying to score that down low in L2. Just scoring algae there. Matthew trying to play some processor defense on your Red Alliance. Contending with the 1629 Alex machine. Matthew attempting to steal some algae there. Does so successfully. Let's jump back over to the Blue Alliance. Pope Declan having to contend with the Alex machine there. Playing defense on the Blue Alliance station. 182 to 186 here. Shifting back and forth. There is actually a algae that is stuck in the reef of your Blue Alliance. It is stuck dead in its tracks in the middle there.
Zahari, did they hit co-op?
No, they both have 3. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we can always check at the.
I think Blue has it. I think Blue has it.
1305 Matthew trying here. As we enter endgame 210, 206. Matthew trying to push on Alex 1629 there, spinning around. Their alliance partners Kaiju Jones here.
They both do have 3. You're right.
Jump back here to the Blue Alliance stage and Red Alliance.
Red got 4.
Cage is here. Declan is up. Matthew trying to get up. In the final seconds, Matthew goes up for your Blue Alliance.
Right. Can you check Zahari? They'll co-op that match, right?
Alright, so
co-op.
but they both got co-op. They both got co-op.
What'd you see for climbs? Any blue climbs we missed?
I think I'll pull back the recording.
Thank you.
Where's my POV? Here we go. That's 3 for red, 2 for blue. Wait.
when it hits final.
Well, allow me to
No.
pause it.
It's still on 0. It's not final yet.
there,
It's not
hold
final yet. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little more.
There you go.
Yep. Nope. Nope. No,
Wait,
he's down.
is
One blue.
Matthew touching the ground?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think-
One blue. Scores remain.
Is Eric touching the ground?
Is Eric? No, he's up.
Oh.
Wait, is he? No, he's down.
Ooh, that's
But it
hard to
doesn't-
call.
No, he's down. Look from when the Blue Alliance ones, I think. Kaiju, look at Kaiju's. Because Kaiju's looking straight back. Oh,
I
you can't
his
see
thing
it.
kind of
Try
covers.
them. One of the blue.
Okay, I
Is
think we
Eric
can.
down? I think his wheels down. Can you see? I think it is.
Oh god.
Oh, that one. He's
So we already okay. So 2. Okay,
2 red, 1 blue.
2 red, 1.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah, I'd say that's down. And Matthew, we can confirm
can-
Matthew's
you-
touching.
Yeah, can you hit the scoreboard again? I want to see.
What does it say?
So, okay, so 26 for red, 16. So we take away 10 from red, 231, 247. Auto is
Wait.
47.51.
Yeah.
End game would be what?
Wait, so 2. Wait. Yeah. Wait.
16
No, we
blue,
said
26 red.
2 red, 1 blue, right? Wait, no.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's 3 here. Wait, what are
So, yeah,
the coral?
2
The coral RP hit? We got coral RP was hit by both.
Coral P. Yep. Hit for both.
So 2.
Yep. So 231, 247.
Yep, and then the RPs have been put in by me. So those are your rankings as of right now.
Yep.
I do shoots down a little
Okay,
bit.
your final scores are in. It is
I'm gonna
going
leave
to
you, Jordan.
be
I gotta
the
go.
Red Alliance taking this match with a score of 247 to 231. Hold up. Okay, I was just told that this is how the rankings are going to be. They're not going to change it. But it will be okay after all the qualifications have been played. The reason why we are doing this is because JP has only played 1 match, and he won it with all 3 RP, bonus RP. So he has a ranking score of 6, which is not accurate because he hasn't really actually played any matches. So he would be ranked first right now, but that's not correct. So by the end, it will be accurate. Sorry, just fixing some things. Okay, it's all good. That should be correct now. There we go. That's correct. Okay. Looks like everybody's in. So I will give them the good to go. They're all moving, so they're all supposed to be in this match. There we go.
I'll
Giving
let
them
you
the good to-
commentate this match,
Okay, and then
if possible.
just a heads up for everyone again, if you do want to commentate a match, just let one of us know and you'll be able to commentate. We'll drag you into this call.
Please, my voice is done. My
And
voice
no,
is
you're
done.
reffing, right?
Who?
Noah? Noah's not here, so I guess I'm reffing.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. On qualification match number 10 or 11, I think we are on. Red with the nice lead through Auto, but Blue brings it back. As Auto ends, it is currently a Blue lead, 58 to 49. Both sides getting that RP there. Abyss looking for some algae to score there. Same for the Red Alliance with Orange Crust. JP barely avoiding a foul and scoring into that blue processor. Red brought it back after Auto, although as I say that, the score gets gapped again. But it definitely is very, very close. Orange Crust playing some defense on that blue processor to make sure that they don't get those 6 points possible from that. That's the third up. Orange Crust getting a foul there. Going to help the Blue Alliance maintain their lead a little bit. Although Turtleman and Zahari are fighting hard to make sure that they win this match. 147 to 166. Blue Alliance still up. Abyss and Liam are going ham on that reef there, which is very, very cool to see. Co-op has been reached. For both alliances there, letting them know. 203 to 181, still within 20 points here, close match. Turtleman getting a possession foul, trying to double cycle there. Not very good for that Red Alliance, still giving even more of a lead to that Blue Alliance. JP getting some steals of that algae from the Red Alliance. .212 to 242. Ooh, JP barely getting in that processor. That was very good by him. Orange Crust trying to keep him from getting another one in there, holding one in his intake. JP now switching over to the defense, maybe, possibly. Does look like it. Ooh, foul baiting there. That's a little bit odd, but that's going to give Blue the nice lead with 5 seconds left to go in this match. Everybody going back to the bar to climb is 3, 2, 1. Time expires. 262, 310. Blue are your unofficial scores.
Hi, I'm back.
Hey.
That was grueling.
Holy, I cooked up.
I don't even know
Yeah,
what I was
Blue-
replacing in that car.
Blue with 3 climbs. Red looks like 2.
Hold up. I
Looked
have
like you-
VOD too. I can pull
You have
it
VOD
up, though.
too? Okay, that'd be good.
The
Because I was
climb
just
stuff.
watching.
Any changes from that match?
I think
let's see.
Red should get an extra, but we're checking that right now.
Nothing match affecting though, right? I'm not crazy.
I don't think so, no.
No, nothing.
Not
there's
enough.
I don't remember the
any-
score, so I
Not
wanted
enough.
to see.
So,
Let's see if he touches it.
one.
Hold up.
Okay, wait till the final. Orange Crust is on the ground right
Orange
now.
Crust is
And
on the
Turtle.
ground right now.
And Turtle. So wait till final.
And Turtle.
Orange Crust is touching and Turtle.
Orange Crust and Tuttle look like
Um,
they're touching.
Tuttle.
Yeah.
Oh, Turtle is definitely touching there.
I'm not. Yeah,
So, no,
I
they
say
only get
orange
one.
and turtle
They only get
yes,
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So let me just input this really quick.
Is JP
I got
touching?
2 of them in. Am I in a match already? I am. Oh my god.
Yeah, Liam's up.
Oh, you
JP,
put
I
them
don't
in?
know. It doesn't matter that much. They still get the. Oh, they at least got 2. So.
Red bonus
Ah.
RP. They got 1, 2, 3. They got all 3. Okay, we have your final scores, people. It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking this match. If we take a look at these final scores, 310 to 262. Very good showing by these alliances here. I mean, it really just looked like blue won in every single aspect, pretty much. But I mean, still, red put up a very good fight. So that was pretty good. It was a pretty good match. Taking a look at our next match, or actually, let's look at our rankings first. So Liam is now on top with 23 ranking points. Currently the only person going undefeated besides JP, which is not very accurate. So we will now take a look at our next qualification match. We have Atomic, Liam, and Matthew on your Red Alliance, and Orange Crust, Declan, and Ambrose on your Blue Alliance.
Wait. Why is there 3 spectators?
Oh, that was me. I should get out.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Just double checking. It looks like everybody is in here. Everybody is moving. Oh, Liam's gone. So Liam's in here. Is it Liam, Turtle, Matthew? Is that what I just said? No. Turtle is not supposed to be in there. I shall have to kick him again. I gotta talk to him. Okay, Liam, Matthew, Orange Crust, Declan, Apple. Perfect. So now we're just waiting for who is it? Atomic to get in.
There we go. Atomic is now in.
There we go. So you
Alright.
can let them know that they're good to go.
Are they gonna play the full match? I swear, bro. We should probably add a rule about readying whenever you're ready and do not play the full matches just to keep things quick. I think we should probably give out some penalties for that. If you're playing this game and not ready, then there should be a penalty. I think that'd be a good implement. Because...
Or we just make it one person ready up and just tell them not to instantly ready up.
Declan, Atomic, Matthew. Hold up. Thank you. There we go. I just talked to him. I think Red's still in a strategy thing. They should be ready in the next few seconds. I would hope. So currently we only have, after this match, we have 5 more qualification matches.
Oh, thank God. I mean, what? Oh, thank God.
So we're almost at the 3/4 mark. We're almost there.
I'd rather sit through this whole thing than do whatever the hell I was doing.
I'll take this one.
Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
First shit, I mean, good morning, or good evening, or good night to you, everybody. Welcome back again to the Red Sea REEFgional. Red and Blue Alliance is scoring up high here on L4. both alliances achieving ranking points here. 1 ranking point guaranteed for each alliance now. Red leading 70 to 67, but blue is clawing back here. Pope Declan up high with an L4. Their alliance partner Ambrose scoring an L3. Orange Crust doing to do some processor work here. Fumbling a bit with that algae, able to pick it up and score that right into the processor. Up high for 6 points. Let's check back in with the Red Alliance. 1305 Matthew here. Rushing to get a processor shot there. He goes up and in. Red Alliance has taken the lead here. 143, 128.
Processor, I barely know her.
As we see Matthew scoring once again in the processor. Red has achieved cooperation. Blue has also achieved cooperation here. Atomic descoring some algae while also scoring some coral. L3 score looking to go up high on L3. Jumping back to the blue lines once again. Pope Declan up high with L3. Their alliance partner, Orange Crust, scoring in the processor there. Ambrose there fumbling a bit with the coral. That coral is actually a bit jammed there. Ambrose has the coral in hand now. Scoring that into down low in L2. Trying to descore some algae here. Does so successfully for the Reef. Jumping back here to the Red Alliance. Atomic scoring that L2. Liam. Sub-Zero Robotics once again. Fumbling a bit with that with that coral. But ends up scoring that L on L2. 1305 Matthew scoring that down low in the trough here. 271. 237. Red has a huge lead here as we enter endgame. As we see a Red Alliance robot Liam to come hang early. 12 points up for Liam. Their alliance partner Matthew trying to climb as well. Their alliance partner Atomic trying to climb here. Up, up, and away we go. Orange Crust is up for the blue ones. Can we get one more? Possibly. Ambrose not sure if he was up to that last buzzer, but we will have your match results in just a moment. 322, 268 unofficially.
Let us look at this clip.
That is a very high score. I don't see a way that they don't get high score here. I'm pretty sure that is the highest currently,
I think it's
just without counting climbs and everything like that. Even if one of them doesn't count, like 312, that would still be top. I think looking at the matches right now, 311 is actually our highest.
Sorry.
Why is it not switching to my POV? What?
It'd be weird sometimes. Any changes?
It looks like it's the highest was put up by Abyss, Zahari, and Eric, but it looks like it just got beat by Matthew, Liam, and Atomic. Powerhouse Alliance there.
I'm trying to get to my POV.
Just saying, like,
That's fine.
putting up like
Is there a time
Matthew.
you're missing or what?
He just started today. He is already putting up high scores. Like, that is insane.
Any
He's
changes
doing
to Hardy,
very
or is that
good.
blue time we
He's
had?
been doing a good showing.
Let
Can
me
refs go
look.
to
So,
question box
math
when looking,
question.
if possible?
Okay, hold
Thank
up.
you.
Let's see this. So, there's like
Or
I
not.
think orange is down.
Okay.
Did
Can
we
you
not
admit
tell
that?
them this?
Yeah.
He was in my
Yeah.
alliance, so I was not watching him.
It looks from my screen. It looks like he's touching
I'll,
the
I'll,
ground.
I'll, I have my bot up.
Guys.
Yeah.
If you're reffing, go to question box and decide. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at our next qualification matches. Our next one up here is Alex, Zahari, and Prince against JP, Birch, and Abyss. But first of all, it looks like we do have your final scores. It is going to be your Red Alliance taking this match with a high score of 322. Oh, it decided to not work. 322 to 268. Red Alliance taking that unicorn there. Blue Alliance only getting 2 of the 3 RP, not getting those 2 climbs for endgame.
Scores are official from that match.
Scores are official.
0 to all 3 red.
Cool. So now let's take a look at the rankings, see how that does anything. Liam and Atomic, currently your top 2. although everybody below them in close proximity has only played 4 matches. So once everybody has played their 6 matches, we'll get a lay of the land for who is doing what.
I think the system we're seeing here is an awful good one. I think we're seeing some really, maybe players that you wouldn't expect to be ranked so high are kind of ranked high in a good way. You can look at someone I think like Matthew. He's 1-4 right now, but because of the way he's been manipulating ranking points, the way he's been playing, obviously he's 1-4, so he's played 5 matches. But he is ranked currently in number 8. But I think with ranking score, he's ranked above last. He's ranked pretty darn high. So I think we have to give him props there.
Above last.
Above last, I think he's above second last. He's far away from last. I think he might be in the 13 to 14 range. Or maybe
That
12
would-
to 15.
I think
That
he's
would just show
14th or 13th. Yeah. He's in there somewhere.
Because ranking score, obviously right now it's nice to look at that, but the total RP will work once everyone has played their matches, but not everyone has, so it's a little, the ranks are a little freaky right now.
A little bit strange, but we'll get through it. Because currently I am ranked, it says 11th, but that is completely wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know why it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12. Maybe Liam can figure that out.
I don't know how the rankings are calculated though, because it's not in the formula I have, so that's the hard part.
Oh,
But if you look in
of course.
B2,
retyped
like
it.
Okay,
no, it's not
so
that. If you look at B2, it doesn't tell how the rank is calculated, and I can't find a formula anywhere for it. So
okay, cool.
B2.
So it looks like everybody is in for this next match. Just double checking. Abyss, Birch, JP. Nope, Orange Crust is in for some strange reason.
Probably
Prince,
sub-
Zahari, Alex. Atomic is still in. Gotta kick Atomic. And then is Birch subbing in? It doesn't say. Oh wait, no, there's Birch. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Okay, we're good to go.
We have 2 robots that are currently wrestling in the middle of the field.
2 robots also climbed on the driver's station.
Yeah, they're jump scaring those drivers there.
Oh my god.
And sorry.
for this
Okay,
event,
so
we're running
let's
5 alliances, right?
Huh?
I just want to make sure we're running
Oh.
5 alliances this event.
Yes,
right?
it looks like we'll be running 5 alliances for playoffs this match.
That is
We should
true.
have run 5 last time,
alliances.
but I just did my math wrong and told Eamon we shouldn't do it. My bad, guys.
Was
I'm
it
not very
math?
smart. It was simple.
I'm not
math.
gonna ask
I
how
know
this
because
is.
you know it's math. Because if I knew that we could have run 5, I would have said yes immediately. I'm on
Oh,
alliance
no.
1. I want alliance 4 to be worse.
Uh,
I just
Okay.
actually stupid.
I think this is why XRC doesn't have their staff participate in the events.
Yes, because it's stressful.
Hey Kaiju Jones, how are you? How's your staff and competing experience going right now?
Actually, no, it's way better than last time. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
well,
know
last
what I'm
time we
doing
had no
this
idea
time.
what we were doing.
Yeah.
Now
So
we're live,
I'm
we're
actually
doing good.
I'm chilling right now. It's not that bad. But yeah,
sorry, is
hopefully
that
the
Liam
match will
typing in
get
the ref?
underway
the
very
chat right
soon.
now?
Yeah, I said ready. R1R, student please, libs.
No, okay. Whatever you say, bro. Ban everyone.
I mean, that is actually factual. Al Gore will get you if you do not ready up.
Okay. So
Everyone agrees.
Everyone knows.
like we as in all of us.
All of us.
Like
How has
we as
Bertrand
in
been
me
playing
and
today? I
you.
mean, he's been on a kind of a long extended break. How's he been playing today? I guess I haven't been watching every match.
I mean,
How would you guys
break
say?
is definitely the word you could use. He's kind of been forced, but
A break.
Whoa, okay.
it's
Was it
2
the
and 2
parents
right
or-
now.
Was it the parents or the Huz that made him take a break?
Neither.
Oh,
I'll let somebody else commentate this.
3,
Who wants to go?
2, 1.
Liam.
I'll take it.
I'll do it. Here we go. The
Okay,
match
Liam, go.
is starting. Robots going up. Coral flying from this blue alliance here. Here we go. Both alliances so far hitting that auto R RP. Looks like the Red Alliance currently maintaining a small auto advantage, and can they keep it? No, they cannot. The Blue Alliance wins auto by 3 points there, but Red does take the lead as Teleop starts. Let's see if this Blue Alliance will crawl back from that Teleop disadvantage to their auto lead they once had. Here we go. They have a slight lead here, 89 to 98. Can they keep it as processors start getting scored? Some Red Alliance robot here, Prince, stealing some algae and playing a slight bit of defense on JP on the processor right there. Let's see if this Red Alliance can keep the small lead they have. A processor ball not going in there for Prince, and he does force it in there. Here we go. Red Alliance scoring those L3s. Blue Alliance just starting to score their L3s. One L4 left for this Red Alliance too. Is that a strategy, or are they genuinely forgetting? I guess we'll see sooner rather than later. This Red Alliance still scoring those processor balls, but Prince did get a foul there, and you can see the Red Alliance has a narrow lead here that could be very important as the match continues. Looks like this Red Alliance going back over to steal there from the blue barge zone on the blue half of the field. Blue Alliance maintaining a slight lead here as JPLWG is starting to score these processor balls, continuously scoring these processor balls for this Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has scored an L2 and has moved down there. Red Alliance doing the exact same, possibly looking for their RPs here. Let's see. I think this Blue Alliance is the closest to hitting that RP. It's hard to ref and commentate. I'm sorry. 227 to 217. The Blue Alliance has a very slight lead here. And a possession foul by Abyss. They're playing the risky strat of double possession. Is it worth it in the end if he gets possession fouls, or will he score them fast enough? I guess we'll see here as he does not go for it again, and he scores another L3 here. I think that's L3 full for this Blue Alliance as they start moving down to those L2s. Looks like both alliances have achieved the Coral RP. Red Alliance maintaining a very small disadvantage here, and you can see those fouls that were gotten earlier by Prince are starting to come into play here. L3 still left to score by this Red Alliance. Can Alex come over and score that last one or two L3s? Blue Alliance maintaining a very, very, very small advantage as we start going to climb. 5 seconds left. Who will get up? One blue robot up, one red robot up, two blue robots up, two red robots up, and that is your final score. One more red robot will be added. So your final score will be 296 to 290.
Very good match. Very, very
Yeah.
close match as well. I think fouls came down to being the deciding factor there, though, sadly. Never like to see that. Very unfortunate every time it happens. But I gotta go as I am in a match, so I will see y'all later.
Liam, what were climbs?
26 for both, 2 climbs each. So
Oh, okay.
full extra RP for everyone too. Unicorn match, I guess. I'm gonna call it that. Am I in the next match or am I still reffing? Let's see.
This is where my rankings just get plummeted down.
You're in 4.
I don't know how I'm in 4. I got 2 3 RP matches and 2 5 RPs. Or wait, no, did I get 6 RP? Oh no, I did get 6 RP. I think it was Kaiju.
I mean, to be quite frank, Sahari, that's a lot of points.
Those aren't bad. Those aren't horrible.
You always gotta be greedy and strive for more.
I think one thing we can look at here is if JP didn't sell the bag and missed 2 of his matches as of right now, he couldn't be ranked 1. He is 3-0, and maybe if he tried harder than his fillers would have been in those matches. He did lose both the ones he got filled for, so you never know. But if he was there, maybe he changed the tide there, and he could be 5-0 right now and be competing for that ranks 1 spot. But it's
Didn't
3-0.
Kaiju sub for him one match? I think it. I don't think it's.
Kaiju still lost that match too. I'll be so for real.
Yeah, that's fun. No, that
Okay.
was the match against us too. It was
Yeah, it's
me.
three-
It was me, Elijah, and someone. I think.
I don't think he could have done much better than Kaiju Jones, given that they lost by like 5.
Oh wait, I'm playing this next match. Oh, that's weird.
Also, I think he's Phil already. Birch Phil. Am I in a match? No, I'm not. I can still ref. Aris, are you commentating again?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Oh, you
Three, two, one.
We are back with more Reefscape action here at the Reef Sea Regional here.
Red Sea.
Kaiju Jones for the Red Alliance immediately L4. Their alliance partner 4638 up high. Checking out the Blue Alliance. There is a robot that is on the reef. Reset there by Orange Crust. Their alliance partner also tipping as well. Double tip for your Blue Alliance on their side. 61 to 56. Red takes that out of auto after a bit of an incident there with two robots. Zari for the Blue Alliance here, up high on L4. Their alliance partner Super Goob, contention with Orange Crust and 4638 being pushed into the Blue Alliance reef zone here. Orange Crust playing that defense, not allowing that algae to cross or be scored. Bumped there by the two robots. Kaiju Jones over on the Red Alliance drops that unfortunately to the ground. But once again, picking it up, trying to score that L3. Does so successfully. Their alliance partner, Abyss, scoring that as well. Kaiju Jones going again for an L3. Checking out that Blue Alliance. Orange Crust contending with the 4638 machine. Not allowing them to score. Actually, it took two algae there. Their alliance partner, Super Goob, scoring that on L2. Meanwhile, Zari for the Blue Alliance here. Coral in hand on the arm there. L2 score. 154. Scores are really close here for this qualification match. Minute in this match left to go. Sorry for your Blue Line trying to score that L2. Did so successfully. 50 seconds in this match, so that's all we got left here. Abyss, meanwhile, up high on L2. Trying to score that L2. D-scoring Algae. Drops that into trough there. Their alliance partner, Kaiju Jones. Scoring that on L2. Attempting once again to score another L2. Does so successfully. 30 seconds left to go in this match. 2:05. 2:02. This is going to be a very close match here if this stays like this. Goob, meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance here. Scoring that up high on L3. Their alliance partner, Zori. Coral a bit stuck there on the ramp there. But Coral in hand for Zori. Struggling a bit there. Not able to get that Coral in their arm there. Does so successfully. 8 seconds left to go in this match. Red Alliance, Abyss here, going up. Triple climb for your Red Alliance. Can Blue get any up? It's 1 second. Time expires. A triple climb for your Blue Alliance. 262, 246. Unofficially.
Each alliance will both receive 10 more points. So your official score will be 256, 272.
Hey, don't say it.
Sorry, I thought I was supposed to. I know we
No,
still stream
you just
this.
put it in the sheet.
I'm sorry. No official scores yet. I'm looking at a lot of stuff.
And also, don't say if they get more points. Because,
Well, I don't want people
you
yelling
can
at me.
just
That's
guess
why I
the
say it as fast as
score.
possible. Don't have to yell
Okay,
at
well,
me.
if you...
Just go to question box.
I'm saying if you have...
I'll stop. I'll stop. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, Qual 16 is up.
Okay, we have your final scores, folks. It will be your... Oh my god, it broke again. Hold up. Hold up.
I think it's the yellow line.
Wait a minute. Hold
Now
up.
Gore Alliance.
Not the
The
Gore line.
Red Alliance takes this one with a score of 272 to 256. Very good showing by both alliances there. Red down in auto, but was able to bring it back throughout Teleop. And getting a unicorn that match does help with the rankings. Speaking of, Abyss is now your first seeded alliance on top there. He's played all 6 of his matches, so he will stay where he is. Liam, not far behind though.
Wait, is it based off matches, even though he has
It's
6
based
in
off of
total?
total RP.
Yeah, based off
Oh,
of full RP.
okay.
So once
So that's why
once
he's
everyone's
number 1.
played their full matches.
Yeah,
it'll
all
be
right,
like-
that makes sense. I was
It
just
looks a little weird
confused.
now, so I'll be completely honest.
Liam, the guy that's yapping right now, he has one more match left. So he'll probably, if he doesn't just get 0 RP, move ahead of Abyss. But we'll also see how every other ranking plays out here.
I'll play Kitbot, and I will just for the lore.
The lore. Being
The
second
lore.
pick A1 again. Or first pick A1, sorry.
Yeah, I have to be first pick A1. Kaiju, are you gonna rank 1? Or are you gonna be?
No, I
Alliance
can't
one?
rank 1. Unless you
If you get
absolutely
picked by
throw.
Alliance, what if you get picked? Are you gonna say no?
We'll
Well,
see.
if you're not Alliance captain.
We'll
I don't
see.
think you won't be, but you're with me your last match, so.
Yeah, I don't think we're losing that one. Got to be
No, I don't
honest.
think so.
Are we
But
about
you
to
never
get
know.
the
You never know.
the Kaiju 20 messages in his DMs telling him to pick me?
Just
Kaiju,
to let,
Nope, I haven't gotten any. I haven't gotten any.
just to let you guys
You tell
know.
how I'm not supposed to rank 1 when I haven't gotten any DMs from anyone asking me to pick them if I do rank 1.
Why would you rank 1? It's supposed
I
to
know.
be Kaiju.
It is supposed to be Kaiju, but Kaiju
It's
lost.
either
the match.
supposed to be Kaiju or me, and I'm not playing, so.
Yeah,
no
Noah
bias.
will be dominating right now.
Wait, you're not playing Noah?
No.
No. Okay.
If I had lost
you think
the
I
one
was?
against, if I
I
lost
just
one
hadn't
against
seen you, and I was
Urchin
confused.
Abyss,
Yeah.
this would be a very close race between me and a bunch of people.
Since Eman's not gonna be here, he asked me to run it for him, so I'm trying to focus on that.
Yep.
And not have to play at the same time.
Thank you, Noah. We love
Kaiju.
you.
No, you don't.
I do.
Sure.
Yeah, I do. You are running the thing right now, and I do
Oh,
appreciate
here we
that.
go. Eris, are you commentating?
2,
Yep.
1.
Okay, cool.
Yay.
We are underway here in qualification, match number 16 here at the Red Sea REEFgional here.
You didn't say dive.
Here we
like
go,
safe.
red and blue here, scoring up high on L4s. Coral RP has been achieved on both sides here for auto.
What do you think they said in Infinite Recharge? Did they say it's like time to infinitely recharge or something?
No, they
Time to
probably
charge
said
up.
recharge.
It's time to charge up, guys.
Ambrose descoring some algae there,
Oh,
their
yeah,
alliance
that's
partner. Prince trying to steal some algae from the blue alliance there. Picking up one there, trying to pass it over to their teammates over on the red alliance. Their alliance partner JP up high, only to score 1 in the processor. Meanwhile, 46-38 trying to go up high here on L4. Does so successfully, JP mirroring that as well. Let's check back on the blue alliance here. Goop here running around, trying to defend here, trying to find some algae here. Possession fell unfortunately on Alex there, but manages to get that. Their alliance partner Ambrose also trying to score here. Ambrose Coral in hand. L2 there. Now Ambrose has his sights on another coral here. Scoring that one, attempting to score up high on L4. Their alliance partner Goob here. A giant hit here from Prince, but is able to get that officially into the processor there. Prince, meanwhile, jumbling around with an algae, trying to pick that up. Does manage just to pick it up. Contending with their own teammate. Goob here trying to defend. Really getting close there to the Blue Alliance barge zone there. JP up and in with L3 here. 46-38 Troth score right there. 43 seconds left to go in this match. 219, 191. JP trying to score that up high on L3, their alliance partner. Fortunately, still has that coral in hand. Scores that L1. Goob, meanwhile, stealing an algae to only score that into the processor. Alex 1629 scoring that on L2. As we enter endgame here, robots are going to have to head to the barge really quick. First robot to the barge here is Prince. Up, and away we go for Prince. Their alliance partners haven't even gone to the zone yet. With 3 seconds left to go, it's 1 second. Time expires. Alex is able to get off the floor as well as JP.
There's 2 blue. I'm gonna look at red again, and I'll leave.
Unofficial scores of 287, 231.
We're starting to get people all playing their final matches here, which is interesting. The rankings are going to settle down in a few minutes, I'd say. We're almost there. We got 2 more ranking matches, I think. Yeah, 2 more after these scores are inputted. And so far, it looks like Liam will probably be your first alliance, but we will see.
Pending.
And also, I don't think the scores will change from this match, which means that I think, yeah, JP's win streak will be broken. So he would not have ranked 1, most likely.
You need to make champs with me, so then then we can have the Play Lane Win Games Alliance. Then we'll have Bing Bong make champs as well. Just saying.
Well, we'll see who qualifies to champs after today, which new people do.
I really think it could be anybody. Given that
I think so
you
too.
guys didn't win last time,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of spots open for a lot of good people.
Definitely.
There's 3. First, Kaiju and Liam, and then Kaiju again.
Well, I did qualify, but yeah. Okay, they're talking in the question box for a little bit. Oh, I'm getting some pings. Oh.
He should be putting the score in currently.
Awesome. I will check. Qualifications. Okay, your guys' scores are in. It is going to go to your Blue Alliance. But a little interesting here, they don't actually get a unicorn, if my keybinds will work, which they do not. It looks like they don't get the endgame RP here. They only get 1 climb instead of 2, which is very tragic, but still getting 5 RP here. I would not be disappointed about that.
Could someone ref for me? I have to go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm in a
Yeah,
match.
no,
Not
okay,
leaving.
good. So, now let's take a look at our next qualification match. We got Liam as a filler on red, Declan on red, and Eric on red, versus Atomic, Birch, and Abyss. This is going to be an interesting match. But we should also look at your rankings.
Alex
Liam
right now
is not first. He is actually behind Abyss here because of his total score being way less, like about 200. That's actually a huge gap here. I bet you Liam is very. Oh wait, Liam's not has his last match yet.
Yeah.
Has he? No, he hasn't. That's why it's 200. I was like, wait a minute, that seems really wrong. Okay, that's why it's so wrong.
Also,
Yes.
Alex.
The turtle man. I think he's still in.
Alex, right
Yeah,
now,
I can
0-6 last tournament to 3-3 in 4th place right now. Very strong performance. I like what he's doing.
Yes, very. He was very underrated in the last event as well. I'm very sad he did not get picked, but
Declan here.
been rooting
he's
for him.
lining up to be a captain this time.
Kaiju, is Declan still here?
Yeah, he's on.
Oh no, he just
Red.
joined. He was in a VC a second ago.
I'm
Yeah, he's in
basically
VC
the Alex #1 supporter, so
now.
he's my goat.
So let's take a look at the field here. Okay, well, it's just not going to work. All my keybinds are dead again. But it looks like we're just waiting for Declan to get in, it looks like. But once he is in,
Tell him.
we go.
Oh, he is in the VC. Didn't notice him earlier.
Okay.
Hello. The ref is
Hello.
here.
Awesome.
It's not a piss's job to say that.
There is the maximum spectator count, so either Liam's still spectating or there's a unwanted individual spectating.
I'm reffing this match.
Oh, can you share your screen though?
Oh yeah.
You
And
know
you
how
get to
to
listen
like
to my music as
free
well.
cam and stuff and check the climbs?
Huh?
You know
Yeah.
how to like, yeah, okay.
Looks like their practice match was pretty close, so this could pan out to be a very interesting match. I would like to point out this is Atomic's last match. He is currently ranked 5th here, so he can bump up to very, very much higher than 5th here if he does good and wins. Liam as well, but he is subbing in here, so it does not affect his ranking if he wins or loses.
No, we're using the threatening strategy to make them ready up faster. Actually,
Okay.
it works so effectively. One of them leaves the game and Pierce skedaddle.
You're scared? You want the smoke? I will give you the smoke. Ready up. Let's go.
Okay, he's
Meet me outside.
I don't know if anybody else wants to commentate. My voice is a bit dying here.
Okay, I can do it because they're reffing.
Cheers.
Declan, bro. Stop scoring, Coral. Ready up. What is he doing? Chop, chop, buddy.
There we go. Okay. Finally, we are
Yay.
underway.
2,
Second to last qualification
1.
match. 3, 2, 1, dive! All 6 robots moving out of autonomous mode. Blue and red battling to get this lead out of auto. Everybody making their preloads. Everybody going to the source for a second or third. Will Declan get his last one before auto ends? No, he doesn't, giving blue the 2-point advantage out of auto. They are trying to keep this. Ooh, but Atomic, or no, that's Birch Trees getting stuck and having to reset on that reef. Very unfortunate for that blue alliance, giving the red
Record, Noah. Noah,
a
record.
very high lead right here.
Oh, yeah.
Atomic fighting for that top 5 spot to be an alliance captain. 85 to 85. Blue now up. Red still fighting. Liam playing some defense, getting fouled there though. Not ideal. Blue still with the lead here, although Declan aims to fix that with an algae in the processor. 114 to 106. Eric hammering down on that reef, getting as many corals scored as possible. 131 to 123. Blue Alliance barely keeping that lead alive. Liam still playing some heavy defense on Atomic there, making sure that he will not win this match, wanting him not in those top 5. Maybe to pick him, we'll find out soon. 160, 136. Blue taking this away a little bit. 171 to 145. Pope Declan getting fouls now because he forgot Liam was also on the blue side of the field. Very big misplay by the Red Alliance there. Does steal an algae and puts it in though. There is that at least. Declan going for an L4 score. Maybe it looks like no. Well, I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. Liam still heavily defending Atomic, although not enough. It looks like 216 to 177 with 30 seconds left to go. Eric finishing off those L3s there. Pope Declan getting that last L4, but he misses it actually. Going into endgame, Blue has a very nice lead here. With 5 seconds left, people are going back
Stop
to
recording
climb
once it
on
hits
those
finish.
cages. In your
What?
scores will be 3, 2, 1. Unofficially
Stop
270
recording.
to 230.
Go
Have
to
your final scores
question
in just a
box,
moment.
Noah. Oh, Alex is already.
Okay, there's a question box being answered right now. But that match looked very good. It was good showing by everybody there. I mean, no really huge blunders. There was one small one by that Red Alliance, but nothing match affecting. So let's take a look at your qualification matches. Your last one here. Prince as a filler for Red, Zahari and Matthew as his alliance partners. On blue, you have Kaiju, Liam, and Orange Crust. Kaiju and Liam, 2 very high-ranking people in right now, so they are looking to keep those ranks and possibly become alliance captains. But we will find out very soon, as the match is almost ready to go. Just taking a look at those rankings really quickly. Or actually, let's not, because they're doing other stuff. If we look at, but I mean, overall, I think that was very good match by everyone there. Okie dokie, folks. We have your final scores. It is going to be your Blue Alliance taking this match with a score of 273 to 231. Everybody getting those 3 bonus RP. Blue Alliance running away with the unicorn in this match. And let's take a look at the rankings real quick before I have to go. But it looks like Atomic is on top right now with an RP of 31, although Liam is hoping to catch that this match. We will see if that will happen or not. But I gotta go, so RSNO will keep you guys company, and I will go on to the final qualification match.
I didn't finish what he was saying, but Last qual, we made it. Let's go. Took a while. It actually definitely not as long as last time because we actually had a plan for when the people weren't here. But yeah, last match should be a good one. Got Kaiju, Liam, and Orange Crust on the Blue Lions versus Princes of Filler, and then Zahari and Matthew. So off rip, my early prediction is definitely Blue Lions, but you know anything can happen, whether it's major fouls, just overall selling because I do that a lot. I don't know if anybody else does that, or just really good performances from each side. So we'll see how it goes. I didn't mean to hit that button. Don't know why I keep hitting that button on my exchange shambles. Here we go.
3, 2,
Just like go tell
Wow.
myself. Right off rip here. Pretty good looking autos so far. 3 pieces hit on their first go for each single team. 5 for the blue lines right now, as well as 7 looks like for the red alliance, I think. Wait. 6 for the red alliance, 7 for the blue alliance. Strong autos on both sides. May affect it later, I don't know. 1 algae in for orange crust, as well as more level 4 scores for the red alliance. Matthew going around with an algae right now. He's going to score it in that processor, hopefully. And orange crust actually goes for some algae steals. Gets a foul on the reef zone. Blue lines already starting on those level 3s, while orange crust goes back and does some algae after that foul. Both sides have their L4 filled now, as well as red starting on their level 3s. Clearing algae off the reef both sides, as well as more algae for the red alliance. One side has co-op right now. Blue does not have co-op activated, so they'll need to get one more in there if they want it. Red now doing some level 2s. Pretty interesting to see that they don't have level 4 filled. It's probably just how they split the reef. Blue has L4 and L3 filled. Strong work there. Or well, wait, now they do. As well as they start their level 2s. Some cages swinging on the blue lines. I think that's most likely from orange crust, just running back and forth pretty carelessly, but I mean, it's pretty easy to calm down. Red still doesn't have level 3 filled. See if they can get it together here, but doing perfectly fine right now. Tied right now on, or not tied anymore, actually still tied. It was not tied for about half a second. 8-8 on algae on both sides, but it's just the coral difference that's keeping blue ahead right now. They've actually filled the reef with almost about, I think they did that with about 40 seconds left. Red, however, still not filled L3. Their front face is still missing their 2 L3s. Looks like Prince is going to start working on that right now. Orange crust working on some algae again by the processor, while Matthew's on the blue side playing defense. Looks to be pretty passive right now as he goes to climb. Sitting there right now, waiting to climb. Orange crust stalling. Zahari's up. Matthew fails his climb. Liam and Orange crust are both up with Kaiju Jones. We'll see how that looks at the end here. But unofficial 327-284 Blue Alliance final score.
Hi. Any objections, Mr. Refs?
No. So I'm gonna put that in.
Climbs.
Yo.
Mr. Ref, what was the climb? Actually, wait, you should probably go to the question box for that.
Liam cheated, ban him.
What?
What?
People don't like me. That's it. I helped you out. I'm sorry. No,
We know.
I'm sure I've done that. Yeah, Kaiju is ranked 3. He will not say no. This is very mega sad.
Well, anyways,
Okay.
I think the scores are in. So, final
I
score
think it
here.
works.
Last qualification match. Maybe.
We'll go to your Blue Alliance
Very true.
with a final
It does.
score of a new high score, I'm pretty sure, 327 to 284. Let's take a look at your rankings, your final rankings here. Your seed number 1 is going to be Liam. Seed number 2 is Atomic. Kaiju is 3rd. Abyss is your 4th alliance, and Orange Crust getting that 5th alliance spot. And that is going to be our top 5, our alliance captains for alliance selection. So we're going to have a brief break to let those people choose.
We'll be back in
their
probably
alliances.
about, like 10 minutes, right?
Huh?
10
Yeah,
minutes.
we'll do like 10 minutes, and we'll come back in about 10 minutes for alliance selection.
And
And for that, you got to go into the event stage, by the way. Go to the event stage. Thank you very much. We will see you then.
Also, if you want to tell someone to pick them, and you say, hey, can you tell blank to pick me? Wait.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Liam, is that your number one rank yet?
Caillou Jones, get up here and screen share the form.
He's requesting to speak. Oh no, he's not.
I just invited him.
Why am I crossed out on the sheet? Dog, you're not. Oh wait, yes, you are.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
If he is, it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Okay.
Okay.
What? We're not playing the video. Holy shit.
Be quiet. Leo 5690. You are the first. Right.
Anybody who says video is getting timed out.
Where are
Okay,
you,
can
Leo?
I make my pick?
Yes. Who would you like to select?
I would like to invite a very solemn friend of mine. I think I might have played with him before. Kaiju Jones.
Cool. So they're losing again. Okay.
Okay,
Now.
no, they're not.
Oh wait, did he accept?
Wait. He didn't even accept.
Wait.
Wait. Forgot about that part. That
Speak.
part.
He's not accepting. This is not true. I already know it, so it's fine.
Where's Kaiju?
JP.
Oh.
So okay, so Kaiju. First off, you're gonna have to click that accept button on that the thing that I invited you to
Oh,
speak.
brother, this guy stinks.
There
I
you
would
go.
rather invite myself to the stage.
I invited
Do you
you.
accept, Mr. Kaiju?
Okay, respectfully, Eamon, let's just like tone
Kaiju,
it
make
down
your
a
pick.
bit.
Kaiju, say yes or no.
Kaiju.
Kaiju Jones.
Can we start the timer? He might need it.
I am going to respectfully decline.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh my God! What?
Okay.
I'm here.
Calm down. Okay.
I would
who
like.
do you
Okay, I
wanna
have
invite?
my other pick ready to go.
I did not mean to drag no one.
I would like
Okay.
to invite a very solemn friend. He's very cool. He's very Sigma. Eric 9033.
What?
Oh, that's actually that's a sleeper. I like that.
I'd love to say the first message Eric sent was fuck. I'd love to point that out, just so everybody's aware. The first Eric accept the.
Can we move him up here, please? Can I want to?
I invited him. I can't make him accept it.
Yeah, I would like to not so respectfully accept because I have no other choice.
I know. Okay. Keep the
Fuck
line.
you, dude. Why?
Okay, Alliance 1.
Okay, wait. Hold on, Eamon. Before you continue it, hey, I'm gonna invite Eric back up here. Where'd he go?
I dragged him back. Now invite him.
All right, Eric.
Eric, come back.
Don't leave
Eric!
again. Okay, never mind. I wanted to
Eric's
ask
still
him
leaving,
why
Eric's still leaving,
what
Eric's
the
still
beef
leaving.
is. Okay.
He's here.
What is before you leave? What's the beef?
Huh?
What's the beef? He just left again. Okay,
Liam
just keep
keeps
going.
dragging him. Okay, your number 2 ranked player, Atomic.
Someone pick ping pong.
Hello. Okay, this will not be tolerated.
I'm about to punch my screen.
Okay, Atomic, your 45 seconds started 20 seconds ago.
I hate Liam for
You hate
doing
what?
that to me. I wanted to decline somebody so bad today, but apparently I can't. So I am forced to choose someone. I don't know who to choose. You see, I got that boy. Give me Abyss.
It's a choice. Abyss, you can let yourself up here. I'm too lazy. Okay, never mind. He doesn't know how.
I will gratefully accept. On behalf of my two favorite fanboys, Noah and
Okay, you can
Jabari,
just drag them down.
E-Man's Fat Rolls, and also...
What?
Alright, so that's
and
a
also
3-week
Prince
timeout.
being a good boy. Prince being...
Sit down. Go to your Alliance VC. You can sit down.
Okay. All right. Next, your next highest ranked player is a player that has never played XRC before. So surprised he's ranked this high. Kaiju Jones.
I have no idea who this guy is. He's pretty new, if you didn't know.
Has anybody heard of this guy? Out of curiosity.
Started playing about 3 weeks ago. The dementia's getting to him. He's a bit old, but
Okay. So, my pick for A3 is going to be somebody that I lost a bet to.
Oh god.
And I said I wouldn't pick first pick, but I feel like it's my best choice right now. That is going to be Alex from 1629.
Oh, you lost.
Yes!
You lost.
Yes!
Let's
go!
The bet
No.
isn't the only thing you lost.
No, it's not even no. Okay, I'm not. That's a good pick.
You don't understand. Alex is an underrated pick.
No, Kaiju, you don't understand. I'm gonna hate on every pick that everybody makes. No matter
Yeah,
how good
which
the
is
pick
why you shouldn't be running this.
It's gonna work, okay? It'll lower their confidence, and then they'll crush the competition.
No, Eric, it's not could be. It is a good pick.
It is a good-
why
it
it's
is
like
a good
losing
pick.
his shit right now in the event stage.
Eric,
chat,
no way you
but
just said that in the chat.
he skipped.
They already put it up there. I don't even know why I'm here.
Oh, that was
Like,
me
you
by
know I'm
accident.
accepting.
I
Alex.
assumed
wait,
you weren't going to decline the man.
Do you
Thank you very
accept?
much.
I accept.
Okay,
Yay.
cool.
Alright, he said no, so we'll put him back down there.
All right. Next we have Orange Crust. Pretty crusty man, if you ask me.
Yo, what?
Sorry.
Yo, what's up, guys?
It's good. Your 45 seconds started 2 seconds ago.
All right. I have no idea how the fuck I'm up here, but you know.
Right,
I would like to invite Birch Trees to join my
Yeah.
alliance.
Oh, who would have seen that one? Oh, sorry.
Where did Wyatt go?
Why did you DM me that you're going to decline?
I did not. Give me one moment. I'm currently like ankle deep in mud in my backyard.
What?
No, you're not.
Me when I
am.
lie.
This is your good mic.
It has it's right outside my bedroom window.
What? He's standing outside of his bedroom window with the mic. Okay, by the way, you should
on.
accept or decline.
I'm trying to pull up the spreadsheet on my phone. Is this Alliance? Is he captain of Alliance
This is
4 or
5.
3?
You
Captain of Alliance 4.
No, he's captain of Alliance
you
4.
decline. It's 5.
There's 5 alliances.
4. Oops.
It's
Has
5.
Eric already been picked, or did Eric decline?
Eric
Eric
got
got
picked.
Eric's been picked.
I'm gonna respectfully decline.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Okay. Orange Crust. Who would you like to pick?
Give me a
What
minute.
do you mean,
45
wait,
seconds
you
started
can?
3 hours ago. Wait, you can't. Yes, he can.
You're
There's 5
stupid.
alliances.
Give me a minute.
There's 5 alliances, Turtle Man.
Yes, he is.
I would like to invite.
Yes, you are.
Zahari.
Oh,
All right. Zahari.
I invited him to speak.
No, I did.
On behalf of myself, me, and I accept.
I don't think that's how the saying goes, but nice.
It's just me, myself, and I.
Okay, and you will fit the alliance captain. The
Can
one
one of the
who's
owners make an Alliance 5 VC? They don't have one right now.
I'll figure it out.
We'll do it in a bit.
Yeah,
It's not something
that'll-
to ruin Alliance Selection 4, but it's just Liam.
How does he keep getting up here? Do you keep letting him up here?
No, he's event staff. He can just come up here himself.
Wait, Ambrose, test that out. Can you come up here?
He can.
You're
All right,
good.
Wyatt, 5th Alliance captain. Who'd you like to pick? Your 45 seconds
No,
started about
I
2
want
days ago.
Noah.
I'm not.
Hold on.
Declined.
I'm thinking here.
All
Okay,
right,
you're
they
actually-
just play.
JP.
Oh, wait, why did JP rank so low? Jesus.
He didn't play like 3 matches.
Yeah, no, I skipped like 3 of my What the fuck is my name? Wait, hold on a second.
You skipped
Don't
3
change it back.
matches?
Just
Yeah,
say
that's
yes
a
or no.
timeout.
Just say yes or no.
Hold on.
Just say yes or no.
No, I didn't skip. I got fillers. I got fillers.
It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no.
I will respectfully accept.
Dude, that's crazy. Okay, go down.
So why it's DMing me asking me if I'm an option? But little does he know, no,
Rama,
I'm not.
That's a different
Hey.
Matthew.
By the way, Birch, you're back up, and JP, you're also back up.
No.
Okay.
I need to think
I'm
here
gonna
for a minute.
assume.
Oh wait.
We know the.
Can you DM
Okay.
me real quick? Can you DM me and make sure we're thinking of the same person?
He's like, we know the pick. The captain's like, wait.
Yeah.
This is what he did last time.
He's just fucking special.
Super Goon picked me and JP DM me like, we know what's gonna happen, right?
Alright, we're gonna take
What?
Is it letting you drag the Alliance 5 VC?
We're gonna take Super Good. No, I'm kidding.
No, we are
not the
not.
captain.
We're gonna go with 4213 here, I think.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Oh.
That's a pick you could make. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm kidding.
You accept or decline.
I hope. Ambrose, you should decline.
Do you want to play or are you a loser?
Low key.
Wait, no, he has to. He has to accept.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Actually, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
I'll accept.
Okay.
He doesn't have
Okay.
to.
Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, thank God.
Okay.
It's not disrespectful, Rama. We're kidding. If you
Orange
cared, you'd be
Crust,
here playing right now.
Quiet.
Welcome back. We're back. Well, I can't hear anything. Is anyone talking? I can't hear things. I can't hear anyone. Hello? Hello? I still can't hear people. Hold on. Why can't I hello? Microphone?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear people.
Wait, Noah, why we can't hear you or E-Man? Or Zahari.
I can only hear Evac.
What? Zahari, E-Man, Noah, what happened to your mics? We can't
It's
hear
so
you
weird. Can they hear each other?
guys. No idea.
I don't know if they can hear us. Zahari just left.
What?
I can only hear Evac.
Guys, we can't hear you. Wait.
Oh, we wanted to pick yes or no. Zahari, it was okay. We wanted to invite Goob. We wanted to invite Super Goob. Yeah, we good. I think their mics just died. I don't know how, but their mics all died. You want to bring Goob? Can we hear you?
Yes.
Okay, we can hear Goob.
So it's just Noah and E-Man.
Wait. That's so weird.
That is very strange.
Okay, so it's definitely something on their end.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear each other?
They probably can, by the way they're still talking.
I'm going back. I'm going to Alliance for me, just in there, dude.
Alright.
Wait, can you hear?
I'm going back. I'm going to Alliance for me, just in there, dude.
Alright.
No, we still can't hear you. And we can't even hear you in the stream either.
Hello? Is it my time to pick?
I can hear you.
Is it my time to pick, or what's happening?
It's because some of the mics aren't working for them, like E-Man and Noah. It shows they're talking, but they're not talking.
Oh, weird. Wait, are
Yeah,
we continuing?
But yeah, you guys can make your picks.
We know.
Okay.
Just stop talking.
Kaiju, who do you want to pick?
Okay, on behalf of 589 and 1629, we would like to invite a new person, Matthew, to our alliance.
I'll just serve review the man. Matthew, do you accept or decline?
I accept the offer.
Okay.
Yay, okay.
Let's
You
go to
guys
our
can
VC
go to your
finally.
alliance VC.
Okay, you guys can go. Thank you.
Everybody that's already made their picks can go as well.
Okay, let's go. JP,
We're
leave.
going to
Okay, Atomic,
Hello?
who is not in here.
Holy shit, the server's
Atomic
crashing.
and Abyss, make your pick.
Give me a minute. Give us a minute, bro. Give us a minute.
You had
Give us a
enough minutes.
second. Give us a second.
Your
You had
45
like
sec-
10
Your
years.
45 seconds starts now.
Your 45 seconds started about 5 years ago.
Well, I'm starting it now. Everybody can see. This is a fair timer.
Did you guys
All
figure
right,
out?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm
Pick.
ready. I'm ready. Okay, so on behalf of Abyss and I, we like to select the good guy Prince.
I called it. I called it. Who was watching the screen share? I called it.
Team 1792, sponsored by MC Crizzle Robotainment, Hicks Automation, and Kraken Initiative.
Okay, he accepts
graciously
the
accepts.
Say yes or
dragon.
no question.
Just say yes or no,
Okay,
bro. You are not.
we have
It's a
an
yes or
Eric. Your
no.
45 seconds starts
Get me on
now.
the podium. Get me on that podium. I picked Turtle Man. Turtle Man, I love you. You're
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did you just knock out
bro?
Oh my god!
L of the century.
W Turtle Man.
L of the century.
Guys, we're on stream. Guys, we're on stream. We're on stream.
Guys.
Hello, everyone.
JP, shut up. Go to the VC. Everybody
That
go
was
to
a
the VC.
miss.
Hey
Okay,
Noah.
let's go. What?
Noah. I'm actually gonna do a script this time.
We're on stream. We're on stream. We're on stream. We're on stream.
Hey, Caillou Jones, could you go back to unmic?
We are underway in our first playoff match here at the Red Sea REEFgional here. Red and Blue Alliance wants to move here up in the upper bracket here in round 1, match number 1. Blue Alliance will take it 63-57 coming out of auto entering teleoperated period here. Cutting back to Ambrose here at the processor. There goes one into the processor from the 4213 machine. Alliance partner 2171 JP bumping right into the blue cages there. Gonna go steal an algae. And rushes back. Kicks an algae all the way over to their Alliance side. Only to be contended by the orange crusted machine here. Trying to play defense here. Actually on top of Ambrose. Ambrose drags him all the way into the Blue Alliance reef zone, resulting in a foul for the Red Alliance machine there. JP, another one into the processor. Their Alliance partner, Birch Trees. Coral scores here, along with Ambrose. Birch Trees, unfortunately, dropping that one down low to the ground, trying to go for another L2. Unfortunately, misses again, cutting back to the Red Alliance here. Zari up high with L4. Their Alliance partner Super Cube struggling a bit there, but able to get that onto L2. One last LG on that red reef there. Minute left to go in this match. 209, 204. Scores going back and forth and back and forth. Zari is able to, excuse me, Super Cube is able to descore that last algae on the Red Alliance reef there. JP trying to steal that last algae from the Red Alliance side. Spins around the defense of Orange Crust. Orange Crust trying to stop him there. Fortunately, that processor algae does land for JP, resulting in 6 points for that Blue Alliance here. Birch Trees trying to score that down low in L2. Orange Crust trying to defend on this Blue Alliance, trying to delay some time here with 30 seconds left to go in this match. Cutting back to the Red Alliance. Goob here on the Red Alliance here. Their Alliance partners are also scoring as well. With 20 seconds left to go in this match, Goob cuts back right to the station. JP trying to play defense here. Defense is a bit of work here with 10 seconds left to go in this match. Robots are going to have to go quickly. 6 seconds left to go. Red robots and blue robots fighting back. It's 3, 2, 1 second. Time expires. Zari is able to get up in the last moments here. 323 to 96. Unofficial score in favor of your Blue Alliance. Stand by.
Oh my god. I just realized we made a huge goof.
What?
What?
There's nowhere to put the Alliance selection scores.
Alliance selection scores.
Or like playoff matches.
There it is. Right
5
there.
Alliance playoff
It
bracket.
goes in the 5 Alliance playoff bracket, dog.
Oh, well, there's no breakdown of it.
Ugh.
No, we
Yeah.
don't really.
Your
need
sheet
to
didn't
break
pull
that
from the an input tab, so just put it on the bracket.
Yep.
That's fine.
Just-
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Caillou Jones, you mind hitting the screen share? Yay. Alright, so let's get the actual people in here. Oh, this is the actual people. Was that the real match?
Yeah.
No. And we started already. So A5 won that by a lot, actually, 323. Bit surprising, I'd say. So now we got a pretty standard match 3 here, A1 versus A5. Pretty much, so literally just a first round now. And if you're wondering who my pick would have been, it would have been Big Bong. In a heartbeat.
Andrew Jones is not Alliance 5. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 2 versus 3.
Mhm.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're underway here for playoff match number 2 up here in the upper bracket. Lions number 3 in red, Lions number 2 in blue, hoping to progress high here in the upper bracket and eventually become finalists or even winners here. We enter tally-up right period here. 61-52, Red Alliance will lead this. Abyss scoring up high for the Red Alliance. First blood here. Atomic trying to score in the processor there. Does so successfully for your Red Alliance. Prince coming in with a second. 13-5, Matthew trying to not allow that to happen. Trying to play processor defense here on Prince. Not allowing him to score any processor. Seals and Algae ends up pushing it. Fortunately, that opens up an opportunity for Prince on the Red Alliance to score that. On the Blue Alliance, Alex and Kaiju Jones here. Double processor scores here. 1 off the reef. 2 off the reef for the Blue Alliance here. 139, 125. Prince trying to play defense here on the processor, not allowing Kaiju Jones to make that second delivery. Unfortunately, gets a foul off of that in the process. Kaiju Jones has a free open opportunity here to score that processor. Algae do so successfully. Alex, meanwhile, going back to Coral scoring duties. 1 low in L3, trying to go for an L4. Does so successfully. Their alliance partner Kaiju Jones trying to go by with an L3. Does so successfully. On the Red Alliance, let's come back to Atomic here. We're in L3. Once again, Coral in hand. Their alliance partner Abyss trying to score as well. Matthew stopping that Algae from going into the processor, pushing it onto their side of the field. Blue Alliance has surpassed the Red Alliance here in the lead. 184, 183, but Red Alliance is fighting back here. Atomic and Abyss not going to let that happen. Atomic descoring an Algae there off the Red Alliance reef, opening more scoring opportunities. 13-5, Matthew Trying to play more processor defense. Prince has had a reset, unfortunately, for your Red Alliance. Cut down some time there, but your Blue Alliance, again, is having to contend with the Prince machine here. Alex, meanwhile, scoring that on L3. Picks up, once again, another Algae. Gonna go score that. Their alliance partner, Kaiju Jones, coming in for another. There's one. And there's two for the Kaiju Jones machine, the 589 machine. Ladies and gentlemen, we've entered endgame here. This could mean the difference between a loss and a win here. Matthew still playing that processor defense on Prince with 10 seconds left to go. With 7 seconds left to go, robots are going to have to try to go up here. Count it here. It's 3, 2, 1 second. Time expires. 283, 266. Unofficial score. We have your official results here for playoff match number 2.
What's up, guys?
Guys, we've come to do something fun for the crowd.
All right, you want to play 20 questions?
Yeah, sure. Let's play 20 questions for them.
All right, I'll look up 20 questions.
What? No, that's not how that works.
20 questions game. Oh, I just ask you questions.
Wait, hang
I'm
on, I'm
sorry,
being sidetracked.
I've never played 20 questions. If you couldn't tell. Whiteboard creation. E-Man, they can't see this. There's people playing. Hold on. Sorry. Be in there.
Hello, fellas. All right, you want to play 20 questions?
Dude, there's a match happening right now.
No, there's not. It's not real.
Are you sure? I can't really tell because
I can see. I'm in the match.
And
See, Kai
could you
Jones just
screen
showed.
share
Oh yeah, sure.
so I can also watch. I appreciate it, Kaiju Jones. I'm really bad at this.
Okay.
Why is everybody in the whiteboard activity now? If you're wondering, I think there's a bit of a ready issue going on right now. The servers are a little bit bugged. I don't really know because I couldn't see the chat on E-Man's stream, given that I guess the brightest background in the whole game.
Oh, I heard you complaining about not being able to see chat. Part of that.
Yeah. No, I wasn't complaining about you not being able to see the chat. I couldn't see the chat because you had the brightest background in the game with yellow text.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
Yo, so how many of you losers to ready up?
Yo.
Hey, so this is not
2,
actually
1.
Okay.
the place you'd go for that. Match starts here. Red Alliance.
We are in our last upper bracket match
Oh, you're
here of round number 1. Upper bracket match number 3, Alliance number 1 in red, 5 in blue here. We enter teleoperated period with the advantage to the number 1 Alliance in red. Immediately, Liam Sub-Zero Robotics, they're up high. Their alliance partner, Eric 9033, also gets one high. Check back on the blue lines here. Birch Trees and their alliance partner, Ambrose, getting both those up high. 82 to 80 now. Blue Alliance takes the lead here. The scoring synology there from Birch Trees. Ambrose is getting contention and defense from the 4638 machine, which steals an algae, passing it back over to the Red Alliance side. Check back in with the Red Alliance here. Liam be scoring that algae. Heading back to score some coral here. Putting that up high on L3, their alliance partner, Ambrose, Eric, scoring a bunch of algae there. All algae on your Red Alliance is off. Unfortunately, though, that leaves some opportunity for your Blue Alliance to steal here. JP has one of those red algae in hand. Not allowing scores here to happen. Check it back on the Blue Alliance. Ambrose here once again. Algae off the reef. One more on the reef for your Blue Alliance there. Minute left to go in this match. JP pops one in the processor there. Ambrose scores that one up high in L3. Their alliance partner, Birch Trees, does the same. 50 seconds left to go in this match. 149, 163. Red Alliance has taken the lead. Score shifting back and forth here. Liam, 56-90, scoring that down low in L2. Eric trying to do the same. Unfortunately, that coral falls just short. Now having to contend with the JP machine here. Barely manages to get that algae in and scores for 6 points there. We enter endgame here. This could be it between both of these alliances. Who moves on to the upper bracket? Who moves down to the lower bracket? 10 seconds left to go in this match. Robots are heading back to climb here. Red Alliance, 2 up. Blue Alliance trying to get all 3 up. Does manage to get all 3 up. Ambrose has gone up. Very up, in fact. That is where the cages are actually. 231, 223.
Unofficial. Really close match though. In that match, I did notice I really like JP on the algae bot pick there. I think he was on the algae bot at least, maybe misremembering. But that Alliance 5, despite the number, really strong alliance. Ambrose and Birch Trees, great coral scores. JP, good algae bot. Birch Trees as well as a great hybrid algae and coral bot. And JP as well. I've done that with him before multiple times. Ambrose, finalist at the last event, played really strong all throughout quals and here and at the last event, despite being the second pick of Alliance 1. Second pick of Alliance 5 here, definitely a big improvement from last time. I really enjoy to see him succeed. And as well as the Birch Trees, first event here, Alliance 5 captain, really strong. Our Red Alliance, Liam and Eric, decently strong alliance, I'd say. Liam, first place in quals, undefeated, best in every single stat we've had so far. Eric really just burst onto the scene as of late here. Just came out of nowhere, being a really great player. And as well as Turtleman, who's here.
No, I can
I didn't really see what I did. See what he did. What, you man?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag you.
Where?
Go. Okay, yeah, those scores are official after we updated it. 241 to 223.
All right, we're back. Final score is does that?
I just said that.
Oh my god, because you dragged me, you bum, in here. This guy. Anyway, while we're waiting for our next match, I've got something very fun for all of us here.
Oh god.
It's gonna be probably the best thing you've ever seen in your life. Best list. Truly better than LeBron. Dad jokes about robots.
Oh god. Yeah, so
Hey,
is it just me or Lakers at 5?
Hey, man. So,
Yeah.
why did the robot want to have his photo taken?
I don't know, Noah. Why did the robot want to have his photo taken?
Because he's a photo resistor.
What?
Why did the robot get arrested?
Why did the robot get arrested, Noah?
He was charged with battery.
I got a joke.
Oh, who's got a
Let
joke?
it rip.
Why was the robot locked up?
Why?
Because he had too many Loctite.
I got a joke.
What?
Guys, I have a joke. Who's gonna ask me what?
That's my dad joke. What, E-Man? What's the joke?
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Yeah, you're banned.
To get to the other side.
Wow.
All right. A robot man walks into a robot restaurant. A robot waiter approaches him and asks for his robot order.
Oh, that guy. Oh.
Why are you here? All right. A robot's musician's collection of instruments will never be complete. They can never get any organs. JP, get out of here, bro. A robot walks into a bar. The bartender asks, "What'll you have?" The robot says, "Well, it's been a long day and I need to loosen up. How about a screwdriver?" Did you hear about the writing robot who combined all the books ever written into one big novel? It's a long story. Does R2D2 have any brothers? No, only transistors.
What?
Hey, did you hear the story about the headless robot?
No, I
According
didn't
to
know.
reports, he completely lost his mind.
Oh my god, really?
Shock everything.
How did the robot get across the river?
Not by swimming.
In a rowboat.
Dude. Oh, and match is starting. Shut up.
1.
You're not gonna commentate? You're just gonna sit there?
Oris.
He doesn't need to do it. I'll do it. All right.
You're
58-51
Alliance
auto. Blue
scoring
Alliance
the
wins.
pipes.
Are you serious?
You commentate. I just wanted to do that.
Red Alliance short lead right now, up 3 points. Blue Alliance scoring an algae in their processor. It gets up into the net, so that'll be a net 2. Red Alliance stealing some algae, going over to their processor. That's Prince scoring that algae in the red processor. Looks like Orange Crust going for another algae here. Oh wait, am I in the server? No, I'm in single player. Blue Lions scoring some coral on their L3. They still don't have their L4 done, so I wonder what the thought process is there. Looks like they're gonna go up to filling the columns on their reef. Red Alliance has L4 filled. They're gonna start doing their L3s and L2s once again, filling the columns, just like the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance way ahead on algae right now. Looks like to be about 4 algae ahead. I can't really see though. I'm looking at a very tiny screen share. Blue Alliance scores another algae in their processor. That's 3 up there, or at least in the net for now. I can't look at the score breakdown, but Red Alliance scores some more L2s and L3s, filling up those columns just as they're supposed to. Blue Alliance passing an algae across, really good strategy there. There's still some stray algae, so we'll see if they can capitalize on that. Blue Alliance still scoring their L3s and L2s, just making sure that reef gets filled. 188, 181 right now, 187, 191 now. Red Alliance holding a decently small lead. It's getting cut down 199, 194, 203, 194. It looks like they came back from that. Red Alliance very close to filling the reef. I can't really see if they've done it in full, but it looks like they will in about a second. Red Alliance pivoting some algae now. Abyss is making some really great plays on that processor. They're still way ahead in algae. They're facing some defense there from Orange Crest, playing some. Oh, it gets juked by Abyss. He's by there. Prince now heading to the processor plus algae, gets it knocked out by Orange Crest. Making some good defensive plays there. Abyss trying to get through Orange Crest on the processor. Well, Goo just focuses on getting some L1s in. It's really close match. 247, 243. Last 10 seconds. All the teams going up for a climb. 2 teams cross paths in the cages multiple times actually. Big traffic jam. And your unofficial final score for now is 289, 271 Red Alliance. Really close match. That's a great match though. Close the whole time. I really like the algae plays Blue was making. They were way ahead on algae, but it just so happened that they got a bit more coral, and I'm sure there were some fouls in there. Were there? There were fouls in there. I was right. It's really hard to read that small text.
Yeah, definitely Abyss had a good cycle of algae to counter that.
You know, they were balling on that algae, just absolutely wailing up on that up in that net. I didn't see the climbs, but looks like there was a bit of a traffic jam over by the blue cages. They weren't really able to discern which cage they were going to, so that might have been the difference. Because if you add 2 climbs to the blue score, it ends up being 290, 289. So we'll see how it plays out. Bit of a situation in the question box right now, but we'll see. Aris is gone, by the way, so it's my turn to lose my voice. Anyway, back to some robot jokes. All right. How did the robot's teacher mark his book?
I don't know. How did he mark his book?
With Robotics. How do you know when you're in love with a robot?
How do I know when I'm in love?
You feel a little spark.
Mm.
How do you reboot a robot?
How do you redo a robot?
That's a good
You
question.
kick it in, it's a robot.
Yeah, I'm unsubscribing of this one, guys. I'm pressing the unfollow, unsubscribe, unlike button.
How do you use remote control to calm down a robot dog?
How do you?
You press the pause button. A lot of these are just normal jokes with the word robot in there. I bought one of those early 2000s robot dogs, but have nowhere to charge it. I can't find a place to plug it in.
You know what's another good joke? What should you never do when you're on a date with a robot?
Noah, we need
I don't know what.
Press enter.
Oh.
Wait, no, spacebar. Wait, no, it's spacebar.
What do you need me with, Eamon? Is it a question box?
Yes.
Just a quick reminder for everybody who's watching the stream. Awards will be showcased later on during the playoffs. They were closed before Alliance selection, so wait for the big reveals for our 3 awards and our major award that sends 1 player to qualify immediately to our championships, which will happen in the further coming month. Stay tuned.
go explain that. Hey, so we're gonna do a replay. Not for any match-related reasons, but because of a communication mistake between Abyss, who is a mod in this server, and Orange Crust and Supergoob and Zari, who were on the other alliance. They got disconnected from their VCs by Abyss, and they couldn't communicate about their climbs, which, as I mentioned earlier, caused the traffic jam I was talking about, losing them out on 20 points and thus losing them the match. Both of them have agreed to do a replay, so it's not like anybody wants anybody to get DQ'd or anything here. So we're just gonna replay it. I don't know what the schedule for that looks like right now, but that's what's going on.
By the way, I would like to mention that the staff have agreed pretty much that if this ever happens again, there will possible role removing and also red cards handed out, just so you know. Thank you,
Given
guys.
that this is the first time this has happened, and we just kind of want to keep going with it. We don't want anybody arguing about getting red carded. We don't want like, but I want a replay. I want a red card. All this stupid stuff. We just want to get it over with. So we'll get it over with. There we go. That's it. Thank you for the patience. I'm sorry this is taking so long and all that. It's just like we still haven't really figured out a good way to get by this. So we'll ball. Keep it going. Have fun. That was a good match though, despite the stupid stuff. Can't even lie. Can't even lie to you right now. ICL. What? Can we go quicker, Pooks? JP, I will ban you. I will ban you right now.
For those,
So
I'm gonna
Bing Bong.
go
This
through it
is
one
for
more
Bing
time.
Bong.
Yeah. So what happened was Abyss, who's a mod on this server, actually partial owner, he disconnected them from VC as a joke, and then the match started, and they couldn't get back in VC in time. So then they were not talking to each other during the match.
I would like to point out that they did ready up after they got disconnected, so it's just a fault on everybody. It could have been solved and it could have been avoided. So it's just tough. TUFF, really unfortunate. So we'll replay it. That's all I gotta say. Are they?
3,
Yeah, they're starting.
2,
Okay, good.
1.
Screen share again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's the wrong stream. Oh, this is the real match. Anyway, 150, 141 Red Alliance right now. Red Alliance has L4 filled. Blue's missing one L4. Looks like they'll get that done here soon if they choose. Clearing some algae off. Looks like Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are both tied in algae right now. Blue Alliance scoring some L3s, doing some super cycles by clearing algae and then scoring a coral there. Orange Crust getting some algae in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance though pulled away in algae a bit, making good work of that algae here. Reef looks a bit more full on the Red Alliance side. They've got just more coral scored in general. Orange Crest still doing good work on that algae. That's basically his job there. It's just all he's been doing. Seeing some heavy defense from the Red Alliance on the Blue Alliance there by that processor. Gets an algae steal, really clean there. 0 penalties as well, so that's good. Orange Crust doing some algae stealing. Could have gotten more there, but he decides to just settle for the 1. Blue Alliance still looks ahead in algae. I can't really count right now, but Red Alliance looks like they're going to score 2 in there if they can get that in, and they can. So they do score 2 algae back to back. Red Alliance Reef looks just about full. I think they just did it with that L2 there. Blue Lions missing some L3s and L2s, but they'll try their best to get it done. 266, 265 as we enter endgame. 268, 271, 270, 271 here. 10 seconds left. The teams go up for climb. They're doing a lot of late climbs here. I do wonder why. 297, 286, that might be because of the climbs. Really close match. And then unofficial final score, 296, 307 Red Alliance. We'll see how they count those climbs. But for now, that's what it's looking like. Really nice match from both sides, though. It got really close near the end when it just kind of felt like the Red Alliance was way ahead there. It just shows the importance of algae. And also fouls.
306, 307 score, right? Just questioning.
306,
I'm not
307?
in question box, I'm sorry.
Alrighty. We got a final score. As they're inputting it right now, 307, 306, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Really close match there. We ended up counting one more Blue Alliance climb, but a loss by 1 point for Alliance 4. They're going to be out of this event, but good job to them, just making it here. I'm going to look at the alliances real quick just so I know who's on there, but congratulations just for making it this far to our Alliance 4. Orange Crust Sahari and Super Goob, my goat Super Goob, picked me at the event. That was match 4.
I think it was match 5. Oh no, it was 4.
And congratulations to Alliance 2 for moving on there. Atomic Abyss and Prince doing some good work. Alliance 5, Alliance 2. That is Atomic Abyss and Prince on the Blue Lions versus Birch, JP, and Ambrose. Pretty interesting match, I'd say. Pretty even on both sides, so we'll see how it goes. So, Eman, see that XRC is hosting another event?
I did.
I like how they named it. I like how they called it open.
XRC is hosting another event?
Yeah, for the first time in a while.
Event announcements.
Oh my god. Looks like we got an alliance of 3 DARs. That is a choice that you could make.
Maybe they don't know who to defend. That might be an actual good strategy.
No, they're clowning. That's not. if that's a strategy,
that's a strategy.
Delete that. If that's a strategy,
no, that's a strategy. You don't understand.
You could. That is something you could use.
Horace, are you here?
I don't think so.
Cool. Somebody
He's
drive
either
Orange
not
Crust
here or
in
his
here.
voice is cooked. Oh, for MCing?
Yeah, he wanted to.
Yeah, he DM'd me right before the first match of the day.
Hey man, I suggest sharing your screen for the refs.
I will.
At
Congrats.
Orange Crust.
I know, I just DM'd him. You're good. He just DM'd me 1 minute ago. And we have our guest commentator, Orange Crust. The
oh my god, it's Orange
Crust.
Hello. I need to probably join into the match so I can see.
E-Man can screen share.
Oh yeah, I'll screen share.
Oh, all right.
He might be able to.
Let me see. Okay. So for this match, who do we have? Let me actually. I closed Google Docs. I have to open up the actual sheet.
Something very interesting. I already mentioned it. 3 DARs.
That's funny.
They're not DAR anymore. There's only 1 DAR now. It's all caps DAR. That would.
Where's the sheet? I accidentally closed my edge. So.
Oh, it's in event announcements. I think
Edge?
either event announcements or actual announcements.
Can we take a moment
use
to
my- okay.
talk about the fact that he just said he uses Microsoft Edge as his main browser?
We're not going to talk about
Promotions
that.
channel.
All right, for
You're
this
promoting,
match,
Evan.
we
I know,
have
I don't
moved
think there's no
on
reason.
down back to. We're still in our lower bracket. Actually, we have your 5th alliance and your 2nd alliance. On your 5th alliance, we have Ambrose, JP, and Birch Trees, and on your 2nd alliance, we have Atomic, Abyss, and Prince. We just saw Atomic, Abyss, and Prince
Isn't it
in
required
our
you have names
last
match?
match.
Name?
Oh, Matthew, you missed when I was doing the robot dad jokes. You want me to do more of those? That was great.
Hey man, can you put it so that I can actually like see the names of the people?
Yeah, give it a second.
Thank you. Oh, am I still in? Who changed their name to D1 Orange Crust?
You apparently.
That's not me.
It's you. What do you mean?
Wait, hold on. Who is that?
Ambrose.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still in the tournament, guys. Just changing it back. For those watching at home on the Twitch stream, we're actually about to start YouTube stream. My correction.
YouTube stream.
Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Starting off on our blue line. So what do we have? Do we see any coral score? Do we see 1, 2, 3? Oh, that was a miss from Prince there. All right, over on the red alliance, we see Red has scored 5, 6 coral in the last second, and blue over there also scores 6, I think. All right, who are we seeing for our algae bot this time? We see JP rushing over to put algae into the processor. We see Abyss flipped over upside down on the other side of the reef as Prince and JP incur penalties pushing each other. JP goes over to grab another algae, trying to rescore the points that he got as he gets another penalty. Virtues and Ambrose are your scores on the red alliance. It's 105 to 100. Still very close match with all these penalties and flips occurring. Prince tries to score an algae. Is it going to get in there? It rolls on in as JP goes through the cages to steal, defend. What's he doing? He's gonna go steal an algae and put it in his own processor. JP puts one on L4 as Prince comes over trying to get Lauren some penalties, steals an algae. Atomic scoring on L3 for your blue alliance as Prince scores over into the processor. This D scores one of the algae as he goes to grab another coral. 169 to 155. Your 2nd alliance up right now in the score, but that can change any moment now. We've seen this all competition. Here comes Birch Trees dropping a coral onto the ground. That's not going to be very good if they want to actually claw back into this match with 1 minute and 7 remaining. Abyss also drops one onto the ground, but does go ahead and put one in the process. Oh wait, that was an Abyss. That was Abyss. I can't read right now. Atomic comes over to go put one on L2 as Prince goes over and steals one for the Alliance. JP tries to stop him, but can't. But here comes JP trying to steal an algae while doing some defense on Atomic. Struggles a little bit, and nope, he's good. Trying to stop Prince at the same time, getting a little stuck in this massive kerfuffle over on the blue side of the field as Ambrose scores a processed algae. JP giving Prince a little love tap there before he rushes on over to his side of the field. 260 to 229. The Blue Alliance almost has this locked in the bag with less than 30 seconds remaining in this match. We'll probably. But the Brett Alliance is catching up right now. It is 290 to 258. Climbs could be the decider. If blue misses 1 or 2 and red gets all 3, that could be it. It's the last 15 seconds. Bots are trying to score whatever they can. 10, 9, 8. Will the bots be able to claw this back? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your match. 328 to 292. That's your unofficial scores. We'll have your official scores in a few moments.
So, ref, E-Man, do we not go and move our camera to see if the climbs were climbed or not?
I do.
Like, do you not go in free cam?
That's on my other XRC window, dog.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
So, what did you guys think of that match?
It's also not match affecting whatsoever. So they're not going to worry about it.
I'm just saying that for the other match that just happened, it could be.
We do not have the upset here in this match. Alliance 5 is seeming like they beat Alliance number 2. We don't have our scores yet, so we do not know. The 5th Alliance did put up a very good fight, though, filling most branches on their reef, but it seems the Blue Alliance, 2nd Alliance, managed to get down to scoring their L1s as well. Prince and JP were your algae bots that match, putting up a good fight as they rushed across the field trying to score whatever they could. If I remember correctly, I think it was JP who did a little bit of defense as well on the side. Prince, didn't get to see too much of him, but I feel like he did pretty well, considering the fact I can't look at the scores myself, but, you know.
It's 328 to 292.
By the way, to respond to something said in chat, Evan, yes, the cutout score contribs are funny. We made that about 30 minutes before the event. Sorry.
Can we be quick on turnarounds, Les?
I mean, literally just Turtleman and Kaiju. What?
Usually I'm just like...
Be quick on the turnarounds.
Yeah, so hear me out. I can't control that.
We would like people to... Oh no, Blue Alliance is left. We just need Red Alliance to leave. If one of our headlines could tell Red Alliance to get the fuck out, that'd be nice.
Join. We don't know when we're supposed to join because the scores haven't been posted on stream. That's how we're gonna know if we can play or not. So the quicker they're on stream, the quicker.
Can we clear some people out of here?
Wait, are you letting Bing Bong commentate?
I am letting Bing Bong commentate. We have 2 guest commentators.
Let's go.
Orange Crust and Ebac. Not Ebac.
Did you just kick Sahari?
And Bing Bong. I did.
Oh.
Why am I
And he joined back.
saying anything?
That's
We need to
alright.
have an Elim's watch party.
Have we announced the scores yet, or?
Caillou, if you could announce the scores.
What? Okay, I'll do it. What are the scores?
I'm waiting for the
I meant
graphic
on the stream.
screen.
Yeah, I was waiting for the
We don't
graphic.
have the graphic anymore.
Oh.
What?
Because we didn't have anywhere to input the playoff matches, so we just do it based off the bracket. Anyway, your final score was that match 5?
Oh yeah, I can.
That was a match. That was
match 5. Your final scores for match 5 was 229 for the Red Alliance.
No, 292, but nice try.
292 for the Red Alliance and 328 for the Blue Alliance. That means your 2nd Alliance will advance onto match 7. And sadly, we do have to say goodbye to our 5th Alliance. We have to say goodbye to Ambrose, JP, and the Birch Tree. All of them put up a really good fight today, and we'd love to see them again later in competition.
Group chat's going crazy right now. These pigs that I get, the DMs that I get on the daily.
All right, for our next match, we move back up into the upper bracket. Neither of these alliances have lost yet. We have your 1st alliance and your 3rd alliance. Your 1st alliance is in red, and your 3rd alliance is in blue. Your 1st alliance is made up of Eric, Liam, and Turtleman. Your 3rd alliance is made up of Alex, Kaiju Jones, and Matthew. So, what can we expect to see this match? Well, based on how we saw them last perform, Turtleman will probably be your algae bot processor and defender. Over on the third alliance, you'll probably see Matthew fulfilling a very similar role. Both of these bots had very defense-heavy strategies when they went against both of their opponents. Now, you're probably going to see Eric and Liam scoring coral for their respective alliances, and Alex and Kaiju doing the exact same thing for theirs. Now, where can I watch this? Because E-Man just left.
Huh?
On the stream. Hold up.
You can go to Caillou Jones's stream.
All right.
It'll be small, but it'll be good
Oh,
enough.
Jesus, that's small.
Either way, size doesn't matter, so.
Sometimes does. Where did E-Man go? That was so good. Yo. Wait, Zahari, are you reffing?
E-Man's still reffing.
Because he left.
Yeah, I know. I joined call. He's still
watching his
reffing it. He's not playing. He's just in a separate call with his alliance. Oh, there he is.
Alliance. E-Man, I need to see your stream, E-Man.
Oh wait, he's in the alliance. Yeah, we have this for you.
I don't see her.
The amount of DMs I get during an event.
What did someone just ping me? Bro. This is so small, I can't commentate like this. Is Kaiju even here?
Caillou Jones is here. Kaiju's
Wait, no, not Kaiju. Caillou.
Caillou, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Starting out,
He
here
can hear
comes
us.
your match. We have the Blue Alliance. They score 1 coral. They've scored 3 coral. Your Red Alliance has scored 2 so far. Make that 4 for the Red Alliance. Your Red Alliance currently has a lead right now. Actually, your Blue Alliance comes away with a 3-point lead out of Auto. As we see, like we last match, Turtle Man is over there on the blue side of the field, purely doing defense remarkably. And we have Matthew on the other side doing a mix of defense and algae. Actually, is that just defense? That is just defense over there from the Matthew bot. He's picking up an algae and throwing it to the other side of the field. Liam and Eric, as we expected, are both doing their part in scoring on their reef. But currently, right now, it is actually the Red Alliance up by 20 points against the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is trying their best to score as much as they can. 2 L3 shots, very clean from both Kaiju and Alex, almost in sync, those 2 bots. But Turtle Man makes Alex drop a coral onto the floor as he has to go pick up yet another one. Turtle Man, as we've seen so far in these playoff brackets, is doing some amazing defense, sending an algae straight on out of the field. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we see Liam scoring on L3. Ooh, that's a possession foul for Alex over there on that side of the field. It is almost a 30-point gap, it seems, for the Red Alliance. But Blue Alliance is closing that one. Nope, once again, 30-point gap. I think that was a possession foul over on the blue side of the field. I saw out of the corner of my eye. Liam scoring a algae into the processor. Matthew trying to stop him, but a little too late on that. Kaiju's also scoring one with the processor, getting around this Turtle Man defense. They call him a turtle because his defense is rock solid like a turtle shell. Then
that is something you could say.
That is something you could say. Alex going to score over on that L2. Or nope, yeah, that's an L2 over there for Alex. Liam scoring in that processor while Matthew's defense was down, making the gap almost keeping that 30-point gap consistent. That's a very hard thing to do with how high level some of these players are. We enter the last 15 seconds of this match. The Red Alliance has a lead. Blue Alliance is trying their best to close it in the last seconds. Matthew doing whatever he can to play defense. 7 seconds remain in this match. 230 to 200. I don't think Red Alliance can get it. And that's one time. 244 to 233. Your Blue Alliance closes the gap significantly in the last few seconds of this match. Will it matter, though? We'll have to have our refs officially get the score to see.
I do have to admit, Turtleman was playing some crazy defense there, preventing Alex to fill his side of the reef completely.
Damn. So, do you think...
Commentator just responds with, damn.
Hey, I had the Turtle Man like defense rock solid as a turtle shell comment.
That was silly. I can't even lie. That was friendly.
I
That's
probably
the
should have
best
said
thing
the
since the
defense.
robot jokes. Just saying.
I probably should have said the defense was as impenetrable as a turtle shell.
God.
Yeah, I kind of
You
wish
are
I
good
had.
at this.
I kind of wish I had a better view than just the tiny little OBS screen.
I don't know where E-Man went. He just disappeared.
Yeah.
As he has the whole time. Oh wait.
I'm looking. I can see that Birch Tree is streaming something to do with Ubisoft in the Fifth
Oh, yeah.
Alliance.
I think he's playing Trackmania. Because we were
Alright.
playing that earlier, and he was wondering if he could race Kaiju.
And then Birch Tree's got this run. Wait, what? Whoa. Am I lagging? Y'all hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. We can hear you.
Where'd everyone go?
Question box.
Oh, in the question box?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I think
think
they're
it's
just evaluating the scores.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do we have the results for that match? We're waiting to see. Whoever wins this match will advance to the finals. So this is a really big match. Whoever loses this match will move down to match 7 to face our Alliance number 2, who has been working their way through the lower bracket ever since their first match. Just waiting to see.
Okay, your final scores for that match. Your Alliance 1 winning 244 to 243, 1 point match.
Oh.
Ending at the finals, Alliance 3 going to the lower bracket finals against Alliance 2, fighting for that last final spot against your Alliance 1. Who will we be going against that Alliance 1?
I thought I was the commentator.
All right, second guest commentator up here. We got JP1233J.
Wait. Since when are we doing this?
Okay,
Wait,
no,
don't.
we're having a party in here. Okay, you don't understand. It's
JP,
gone off the rails.
JP,
already.
you want to co-commentate?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Final scores for that match: 244, 243. I'm sure somebody already
I
said it.
do
but-
find it kind of crazy. The two teams that have put up the most points in this playoffs are both out of this game.
Oh. Wow.
Embarrassing.
Okay.
Alright, so
I was on there.
Why'd I just see
Alliance
the
one already
iPhone
secured their
turned
spot
up
in finals.
volume?
Oh,
Looks
okay,
like
hold on.
Wyatt wants to come join the party.
Oh,
What's
Jesus
up,
Christ.
guys?
I was gonna say
Welcome.
something, but it's probably not good to say on stream.
Guys.
Well,
Ain't
don't.
no party
Anyway.
like an XFC party.
Do all the commentate at one time?
Alliance 1 already secured their spot in finals. By the way, we're doing awards
Alliance
after
playing
this next match
Trackmania.
between match 7. So.
Okay,
What are we
everybody
doing?
gets a 30-second commentating area of the match. Who wants the first
No,
one?
no. We all commentate at the same
want the
time and
last
just have a complete chaos. That's
How about we
what
all
happens.
commentate
I
finals?
think
okay,
we all
guys.
get a certain player. I think we all get a certain player.
And we
Okay,
commentate
okay.
on the player each of us.
Yeah.
I want Abyss.
Wait, guys,
wait.
hold on.
Ooh,
Oh, wait,
I
wait,
think-
guys. Okay, I'm gonna mute everyone else who's commentating, so I don't get interrupted. Or no, not so I don't get interrupted. So I'm not like confused
it's
about
not
what
that
I'm
loud.
talking about. And then we can, if we all do that, we can watch the stream part after to see how loud it is.
Okay, I'm
That's amazing.
sorry. I'm
Wait, that's-
sorry. We have to
I
try
call-
this. I'm sorry to anybody who's watching.
Okay, wait.
I call
Yeah, we're
Kaiju.
only gonna
Was
we are
one-
only gonna do this one match, and then we're gonna go back to normal commentating.
If it
Okay,
is
what
the
is it
greatest
that-
thing we've ever seen, however, we may do it multiple times.
Yeah,
I
this
want-
will be
Okay,
fun, don't worry.
I'm gonna mute all of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright,
take
hold on,
Atomic.
hold
I'm
on.
taking Atomic. I'm taking
Okay.
Atomic.
I'm getting Kaiju.
I got
No.
I
Prince.
have Abyss, so
I'll
Oh,
get
give me-
Alex.
give
I
me-
got Atomic.
Come on,
Give me
Prince.
Prince.
I'll get
Give me
Prince.
Prince.
No.
No, I have Prince.
okay.
Oh, wait, who?
I have Alex.
Alex?
Everybody just
Wait.
make sure Zahari
Okay,
has Prince.
one person could
I
do
have
Alex.
Abyss.
people.
Wait,
if we
no.
don't
Who
have
said
enough
they have
slots.
Atomic?
Okay, wait.
I have
Everyone shut up.
Orange,
Look,
Orange
we gotta
Crest.
be cool,
Orange
calm, and
Crest has
collected.
Atomic, and then who has Red Alliance?
Shh, let
I
you man
got
Noah, who
talk.
do you
Kaiju.
have?
I
Okay,
can do-
JP, who do you have?
I can do Alec. No, I want to do Matthew.
Okay.
I want to do Matthew.
I'm doing Alex.
Don't
Okay,
let them
and
start
then
yet until
Birch,
we
can you
figure this
do
out.
Alex or Abac?
Who do
I'll
I
do
have?
Alex.
E-back can
Okay.
do
You just-
Alex.
Okay,
do
Birch,
I
you're
have?
just chilling.
Oh man,
I'm gonna sit
Bryson
here with all of you. I'm gonna
Bryce
sit
is
here with all
playing
of you
track mate,
unmuted.
yeah.
I'm gonna sit here with all of you unmuted and
Just
enjoy
just
the
talk
show.
about
Wait,
just
I'll
talk
just
about your
I'll just
track
have
mania.
wait,
Just
just
talk about your track
leave
mania.
Bryson then.
Okay,
So we can just like
have?
we can all just hear him.
Y'all should just.
I just
all
realized
be
most
unmuted.
people have.
I muted
Okay,
you guys
guys,
except
one
for
person
We
at a
barely hear
time.
each
Alright.
other.
Matt's starting here.
Two.
And yo,
Wait,
Matt,
I can't-
starting off anyway, you have
Alright,
a
here we
big
go.
story for your
There we
blue
go.
line
Look,
story.
I got
He
everyone
misses
right
it,
now.
drops it on the floor.
This is this is
He takes one up for the
Alex,
second.
you're going
Second
for
one. Can he get
and
this
he
is what
lands
was
second
He
one,
misses
going
it.
for a third one, and he lands third one. Going for the
Teams auto
Okay.
versus
Oh,
second.
it's too late. Now that
I'm
go
watching
ahead and
scores on
Alex
Alex.
is going to go ahead and score the score in the lower. He seems to be going for another one, and
He scores one
he's
more. Can
going
he get the
back to
second
grab
one?
another goal. It seems like he's gonna.
Redlands takes the lead back
Oh,
from
he
this.
seems like
This
he's
was
grabbing
not
and
a lead.
scoring for another
Yes.
L4
Let's see, can he get the
on
first
and he
one?
scores
Yes,
it.
he can.
That hits the cage, going back, seems to be grabbing an algae to go score,
Looks
but
like they're trying to get some algae. Matt plays some defense over this.
he goes for one of
He still calls it
the
and he gets it.
he lets the algae go.
He's going back to defense match. Not worth it.
Seems to be
And
going
he
back in
gets, he
and
scores on
grabbing
the
the
on
ball.
like a
He
3
goes
level.
for
He scores on the 2 level.
and he scores
Switching to
that.
that
He grabs an algae,
117,
grabs the
117.
foul from Prince. He goes back to the station to grab the net ball and score. Getting a little weekend for Prince being able to roll it, and he scores a level 3. He goes for another goal and a miss. Prince playing a little bit defense on Alex. Alex still being able to avoid that defense. There goes Alex for another level 3. Alex going for another. Prince defending again. Alex changes station to go grab another ball and also scores the pass as well at level 2. Still grab an algae, still can't score the pass. He goes for another ball, going to score. Seems like he's going for level 2 and he scored a level 2.
Almost gets the foul.
Quickly grabbing another ball.
This is even better. Only have 8 score left to drop him.
He
This
goes
is
ahead and scores level 2. Almost done with the raid. He nearly grabs another one, scoring another 2, and he scores it. With 11 seconds left, he's scoring another level 2, going for that 5, with the lines to get 5, 3, 2, 1.
1 point left.
Really close.
Alright,
29 there.
I think we can
Kaiju
unmute
Jones
each other now.
phenomenal
I
scoring
have muted
on
you
the
guys.
Was that it?
as well as
I
doing
have
really
muted
strong.
you.
Yeah, you guys are done.
Clean scores
I
there.
finished.
Doing really
Wow,
well.
that was
And,
that was
all
so
in all,
good.
great match.
So bad. My
Honestly,
Guys.
yeah, actually that was.
Okay, 1
How-
point.
How bad is it?
Oh, guys, we all have to go watch it.
All right. I'll screen share it.
Oh yeah.
Can you guys go to a different call? Can you guys go to a different call, please?
dude.
Can you guys go to a different call, please?
All right.
Wait.
listening to
Everyone
this.
shush. Everyone shush.
All right. I'm gonna get. Hold on. We gotta announce awards here, given that match 7.
Why am I still in box? Hi.
Ebac, we're gonna announce awards, but we gotta wait for E-Man to be done in the question box.
Why am I still here?
Are we sending the event stage?
I'm just gonna keep playing Trackmania.
Rich, how was that? Did you hear everything?
I'm
my head
listening.
hurts so
I'm
bad
listening
right
to the
now.
stream. This is so bad. Anyway, guys, who's ready for some robot jokes?
Lego.
I know I am. I got a new robot dog last week.
Your jokes kind of stink.
Its name is
Oh.
Dogmatic. I invented a surgical robot. So far, it only operates on batteries.
No.
I just got a wireless robot the other day. Say that our relationship comes with no
Oh,
strings.
hello.
Anyway, E-Man's here.
Why? Look at that.
Hey.
Your final scores for that last match are 228 your Red Alliance, 229 your Blue Alliance. Your Blue Alliance and Alliance 2 facing Alliance 1 in those playoffs.
Did I hear scripted?
Winning by the net tech, by the way.
Yep. The match before that when I was against A1, if I had made my net tech, it would have actually worked and we would have won. But sadly, that did not happen.
Tough.
Don't
Anyway,
think net tech is worth doing.
since
I would like
match
to go
7
through
has
some awards
finished,
now.
yeah, we're gonna announce awards now.
Okay, cool.
We got
So,
Team Spirit,
my first
Rising
award-
All Star. Does this guy still have me muted?
Me? No, I don't.
Okay.
I just
We got Team Spirit,
Okay,
Rising
I'll
All Star,
do-
professionalism, and then MVP will be announced after finals. So we'll start with Team
Okay.
Spirit from Eman.
I'm announcing them, Kaiju. No, we're not starting with Team Spirit.
What? Just go then.
Okay. For the first award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the player that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being new. This could be the result of being a new player or a player with recent long-term downtime. It's familiar. I feel like I heard that at at FRC competitions. Huh. Okay. For the record, I didn't write any of this, but Rising All-Star Award. What the judges had to say about this player. Tonight, we recognize a player who has truly risen above the rest. From day one, this individual has shown remarkable growth, a passion for learning. Who wrote this? A passion for learning and a drive that's impossible to ignore. They faced every challenge with determination and eagerness to improve, quickly becoming a force to be reckoned with. Whether diving into new tasks, taking on responsibilities, or showing an incredible ability to adapt, this player's journey has been one of constant progress and unwavering commitment. Their potential is undeniable, and it's clear that this is just the beginning of what will surely be a star-studded future. It's with great pride that we announce the Rising All-Star Award goes to Eric, 9033.
Hooray!
Clap, everybody clap.
Hey.
Eric.
Congratulations,
yeah.
Eric.
Congratulations, Eric. That's 5 more points for you as well.
let's
Good luck in
go.
finals.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, good luck in finals, Eric.
Good luck. All right,
Thank you.
you can go to your call. Have fun. Okay. For our next award, we have the Gracious Professionalism Award. Just don't be mean, and you might win this award. Gracious professionals learn and compete like crazy, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process. They avoid treating anyone like losers. No chest-thumping tough talk, but no sticky sweet platitudes either. Knowledge, competition, and empathy are comfortably blended. This player has shown that you can be both fierce and gracious, towering above the competition with professionalism, integrity, and a heart as big as their spirit. Much like the legendary Kaiju, they've made their presence known not by dominating others, but by lifting up their teammates and showing respect to everyone around them. This player's actions have been a testament to what true gracious looks like in the world of robotics. And so it is with great honor that we announce the Gracious Professional Award goes to the legendary Kaiju Jones.
That's just okay.
Thank you, guys. There's no way a human wrote that, right?
I did not write that.
Like the legendary Kaiju.
Aren't Kaiju supposed to be not a good thing as well?
Like
so many Gracious Professionalism awards. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can get out of here.
Like Godzilla, the first movie Godzilla was in, he was a bad guy.
Yeah,
but
that's not legendary.
Oh yeah, whoever wrote this
like
one
the
put
movie
their
studio
works
that
in.
made the Godzilla movies.
Yeah, I like
final award.
whoever
Is there a
wrote this
connection there?
one. Final award right here is the Spirit Award. Celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional participation. That's his partnership and teamwork. Spirit is consistent both throughout the personality of the player and also throughout the contest in attitude, appearance, originality, and depth. Tonight, we're honoring a player who's been the zest of the tournament. The
You can't keep going.
The one who really peels away all the doubts and brings out the brightest spirit in every room.
Punch my monitor.
They've been the crust that holds everything together. Dude, what? Providing the perfect balance of energy, flavor, and a touch of tang. Whether they were rallying the team or cracking jokes to keep everyone's spirits high, they've truly added that extra punch to the event. Their enthusiasm has been contagious, spreading through the team like the smell of fresh baked orange bread.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Without further ado, the Spirit Award goes to the one and only E-Man 23. No, I'm just kidding. Orange Crust.
Move him here. I can't move him for some reason.
Yay! Orange Crust!
Good job.
Good job, Orange Crust.
By the
Forgot y'all were doing awards.
For those,
Great job,
for
Eddie
those,
Williams. Great job in quality.
I'd like to talk about, for those who are listening on the stream and had to listen to me and bear through me reading that, I'd like to point out I did not write that.
Dude, did you not write that? I couldn't tell.
It was written
I genuinely just thought you wrote that. I thought that was genuinely something.
Wait, did you
that
guys actually use
because that seems
ChatGPT?
like something that would
It was written by Ebek the Goat. Ebek the Goat.
I didn't use ChatGPT.
That's actually so good.
Who wrote it?
Let's get a poll going in the YouTube chat. Should we ban Evac for that terrible performance on his awards writing?
Let's play some finals matches, guys. Come on.
Yeah, let's play some
Wait, can I
finals matches.
commentate? Can I commentate?
Yeah, you can come back. We're
Yeah,
letting
yeah.
everybody back for finals. It's
Oh,
just we're not
okay.
gonna do everybody commentates at the same time.
Yeah. I watched that, by the way. That's fucking
Boring.
hilarious.
Boring.
Hey, watch your
hurts my
mouth.
ears.
Fudging.
Okay, well, I think we're
Welcome
ready
back,
for
guys.
our final matches here on the Red Sea Regional. Alliance 1. Huh?
You're in the server, dog.
Can I do what?
You're in the server.
Oh, wait, let me kick myself real quick.
I said ready when ready. I said, wait a minute. Kaiju Jones.
I just kicked myself. No, I'm supposed to be there. I just want to.
No one can stop. Oh, guys, we have a boring Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2.
Oh,
Okay,
I will
no,
share
that
my
is
screen.
interesting.
I just want to point out that the two matches that I lost were both within 1 point. That
Bro,
is just
so-
crazy.
I also lost the
want
1
to
point
point
match.
out. I also want to point out that supposedly Kaiju Jones is the best one here, but I have an event win and he doesn't. So
I also want to say
Okay,
something.
so
The two
let me
matches
talk
that
about
put
how
up
you
the
got that
most
for a
points
second.
are
Didn't
both
play
out
in
of
quals, and then showed up for Elam's second pick A4, and then won because you
That's
had to pick Liam,
embarrassing.
Kaiju Jones, and Ambrose.
yeah, I mean, let's be honest
Kaiju
here.
Jones was obviously the weakest part of that alliance.
I think we
Yeah, I
should
kinda
sub
thought-
out Kaiju Jones and sub in Kaiju Jones.
Looking for
It's funny
a
that the
win.
two last alliances are also the two alliances that have put up the most points.
Anyway, please hit up the ready when ready, guys. We gotta.
All right,
This is-
coming into
coming
this
up on
match,
10
you
PM.
have your first alliance and
How long has
your
this been going?
second
5 hours?
alliance.
Oh god.
On your first alliance, you have Eric, Liam, and Turtleman.
And there goes
on your
Orange
second
Crust
alliance,
Mike, like always.
Can you hear me?
Amazing. Now we got no comments.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
Wait, I can't hear him. What?
Have them muted.
Oh, you're so right.
This
So
guy.
You have Eric, Liam, and Turtleman on your first alliance.
Oh,
and
yeah, by
on
the way,
your
Kaiju,
second
yeah,
alliance,
you
you
got
have Atomic, Abyss, and Prince. They are all looking for a win in this tournament as we start our first
3,
finals
2,
match.
1.
Whoever will win this needs to win one more match, and then the tournament is there. Here we go, starting in auto. We see 2, 3 scored for the Red
No.
Alliance. We see 3 scored for the Blue Alliance. Make that 4 scored for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scores. Misses one from Eric there as Liam puts up another. It is a lead for your Red Alliance coming out of auto, 63 to 61. Blue Alliance is immediately answering back, trying to get as many points as they can. It is a 1-point match coming into the final 2 minutes of our game. All right, Red Alliance is up. They're trying to expand their lead. They want this win.
Hey,
they
Alex.
want to take it home. They want to prove that they deserve that one
Welcome to the
Alliance
casting box.
title.
It's great.
Turtle Man over on the other side of the field doing his defense that he's known for, but he gets a foul for that, bringing the match only to 3 points. He has been fighting Atomic. He fought Atomic He's fought Atomic before, I'm pretty sure, and now and then Prince is sending over some algae over onto their side of the field, trying to make sure they can score as much as they can. But it is once again a 1-point difference at 1 minute and 30 seconds into this match. Eric trying to score into that processor, but Prince is denying him. Turtleman is stopping Atomic from scoring on that side of the field as Abyss puts one onto L3. Algae strewn all over the field. Coral everywhere. This match could go either direction as we are 136 to 129, 133 actually for your Blue Alliance. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining in this match. It is anyone's game as Liam goes over to score and knock off that algae over towards Prince's direction. Is Prince going to try and grab that and send it over? Yes, he is. He's throwing that over onto his Alliance side of the field, but that allows Eric to come in and send one over. Abyss trying to score into that processor, but it seems but Turtleman is denying him that capability. He's now just holding that algae ready for any opportunity at which Turtle is not defending that processor. Turtleman immediately sees that. He's bumping some algae over onto his side of the field. It is 182 to 166 with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Your Red Alliance currently has the lead. They want to take it home. They want to get this win. They want to advance to the World Championship as we enter the endgame period. It is 191 to 175. Turtleman is once again denying Abyss from scoring into his processor. Turtleman going over to climb, almost getting stuck on that case there as we enter the final 6 seconds of this match. 119 to 219, 223, 207 as we enter the final second. The match is over. 233 to 207.
That was a good match.
Kaiju's stream has frozen.
Oh. Yeah, it's been... Oh, no, it's good.
Is it?
It's been slowly degrading, though. Does not like being live for 5 hours straight, apparently. For some reason.
I guess not.
Yeah, how do you
I'll
make...
tell you why.
How do you make the names come up when you're spectating?
Shift 1.
How was the commentary there?
That was
Nice.
good. That was good.
Yay.
Good commentary for a good match.
Yes, a very good match. Kaiju, as someone who led a... Well, you led an Alliance this competition, correct?
Yes, and the last one.
How do you feel the first Alliance did there in that match?
Honestly, they did like about as good as they could. During qualification matches, we didn't really get to see a lot of that turtle defense.
No,
but
no, we didn't.
holy, did he pull that out for playoff matches? That kind of surprised us, honestly, how good his defense was.
Mhm.
And we lost the game because of it. Like, I mean, it's just good. He put it up again. Good defense, keeping them only to 3 processor throughout the whole match.
Goodness.
Basically keeping it just to a coral game, which has seemed to be the main kind of strategy that we've been seeing throughout both events.
Now, I have noticed myself that this sort of Turtleman strategy of just not even going for algae at all, really, and just purely defending has actually been adapted by other teams. We see Prince on the other side sort of doing a similar thing, just sitting by the processor and shooting algae over to the other side when he can. Do you think this is something that's going to develop later on when it comes to these regionals that we see?
So until another robot gets added, I think definitely this 2 coral, 1 defense robot strategy will definitely be really, really big. I've been trying to run that all of my matches because I know it's really good, and you can still put up a decently high score with it, while also keeping your opponents to quite a low score. So until we get new robots, I think that this will be the strategy that everyone will use. Yeah.
Yes.
And your final scores for that match, you have your Red Alliance, Alliance 1, 233, coming out on top. Alliance 2 with 217, not too far behind. We have a 16-point win for your Red Alliance, starting off these finals at 1-0.
Your Red Alliance just needs to win one more match, and they take this, and they take the regional.
And they take the cake. Sorry.
Okay, buddy. I'd like
Someone
to
ban
point
you,
something
man.
out. I'd like to point something out. As elims have gone on, the scores got lower.
True.
Which is it's very funny.
Wait. The first
match
Oh my
had 323, and then it went to what was it? 276, 283, and then 241, 223. Then back up to 300 again. Then slightly lower in the low 300s range again.
Hey,
And
I'll
then
say My Alliance, we put up that 296 and 306, so
I mean, that finals match was probably one of the lowest scoring matches.
It was the lowest.
If we
just
look
shows
back at our
consent
quals
from
matches, did
Turtle
we
Man.
see a winning score lower than 233? Yes, we did. All the way back in qual 17. Actually, no, that wasn't even the winning score. That was a losing score. Have we ever seen a winning score of 233 this whole tournament? The answer is
229.
229?
In Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3 lower bracket finals.
Ooh.
We lost by 1 point. 229,
Oh,
228. That was a very defense-heavy match.
That is the lowest score we've seen. And once again, it is in the playoff bracket.
For you guys, so you guys are aware, I did go and tell them to score more points. So
all right, here we go.
more
Starting off in our
entertaining
finals match. Kaiju, you need to switch it. Kaiju, you need to switch it.
I did.
Hey, all right, here we go into your finals number 2 match. The Blue Alliance is looking for a rebound. They want to get that rubber match to take the win for their alliance. As we can see here, we have 5 scored for, actually, we got 6 scored for your Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance comes out of auto with the 2-point lead. Blue Alliance immediately answering back, trying to bring that lead up into their advantage, but they don't quite take it yet, as they are still 2 points behind in this match. Here we go, seeing Eric on the other side of the field, scoring onto L4, but he misses and drops it and doesn't even go into L1, so it doesn't count. Prince playing defense on the Red Alliance side as well, but as we see Turtle playing his iconic defense against Atomic as he completely blocks him, but Atomic trying to score that algae, but Turtle Man blocks him as well, almost pinning him, but doesn't, and almost pushes him into the cage. 93 to 96, still very close backs. Both these alliances fighting out for the win they both desperately want. Eric gets penalties over on the other side of the field, getting stuck on Prince. That will be massive for your Blue Alliance, as every single point matters in this game. Gets another penalty on Prince. Eric sort of resetting his bot there, going to grab that algae, almost doesn't even grab it as he goes to go score on that L2 branch. Abyss on the other side going to score on that L2. Blue Alliance is up. This is looking good for them if they want to take this back and win this tournament. Abyss is scoring one of the algae there. Turtle
Prince
has
scores in the wrong processor.
Prince is accidentally scoring the long processor. Good for catching that. Turtle Man grabs algae on their side of the field, trying to deny the Blue Alliance from scoring any more points. Red Alliance has clawed their way back into this match. It's 159 to 141 with 52 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance up by 19 points. Atomic grabs that coral despite the Turtle defense. And what do we see? He's going to try and score it on L2. There he goes. Bunch of algae on the blue side of the field. They just can't score it because Turtle Man is sitting there. But they don't seem to care, as their reef is more filled than the Red Alliance. And also those points from Prince early in the match could be a decision maker. And Prince over on the other side of the field pinning and trying to stop Eric from getting any more points as Liam scores into the processor. It's an 11-point match. Shut the fuck up. It is 181 to 182. How will we see the alliances go over 200 points in this match? We haven't seen it yet. 206, there it is, with only 7 seconds remaining. Your Blue Alliance is trying to get up. I think I see one Blue Alliance climbed right there. 251 to 207. The unofficial
what a score jump
is
there.
Their
from
Blue
Blue.
Alliance. Yeah, your Blue Alliance 251
just
to
take the
207.
scoreboard
Unofficial
points.
scores say Blues got the win, but you never know. Could be penalties. Could be someone in the question box screaming their head off about how something was unfair. Someone got kicked from VC. We know
I'm gonna
Abyss
be
is
honest.
common to do that.
Eric getting just so many fouls early there. That really swung it early. Gave the momentum all to Blue Alliance. And, while Prince did score in the wrong processor, I mean, it does technically gain points for his team. So,
No,
just
well,
saying.
it's 0. It's a
Valid strategy. Valid
Is
strategy.
is it a valid
negative
strategy?
2 swing.
The negative
No.
swing. And the best case scenario.
Oh, okay. Wait, scores are in. Apparently, it is your Blue Alliance with 241 to 207. Your Blue Alliance is going to take this to a third match.
Because who can have an A1 versus A2 finals without a finals 3?
And that means E-Man's going to come in here and try to announce it himself, and then we're all going to deny him, saying we already done it.
I'm just going to server mute him.
3-piece him.
Give him a good old 6-piece. Server mute, server deafen, disconnect,
timeout, ban,
disconnect again when he rejoins, and then ban.
All right.
Actually, you could just keep that going exponentially for how many times he rejoins it. I just keep he un-3 pieces himself, and then I 3-piece him again, and then he does it again, and I do it again. It's
Well, if he's
forever.
undoing it, then that's like it's like if someone took off the coral.
Yeah, pretty much.
But then that's not. If you keep re-putting on, like if someone was on field taking a coral off every time your bot scored it and putting back in your bot, that's not a infinite coral auto. That's a one.
Infinite coral glitch.
Infinite coral glitch.
I just want to highlight Blue Alliance went from 199 points at 13 seconds to 251 at the end. In 13 seconds, they scored 52 points.
Well, the official score is 241. Do you know
okay,
where those
I
points?
didn't check that.
Well,
You know
a
where
lot
those
of
points
it was
climb.
come. A lot of it was.
Who
climb
made
points. Did
the
they get all
scores
3 climbs?
official?
E-Man already did this.
I don't know. Somebody made the
Who,
scores official.
who did that?
Well, then why did you put in the numbers?
Caillou showed it on
didn't.
stream. Caillou showed it on stream.
It was Silas Shurikai.
Oh wait,
It was
no, you did. They were
Liam.
there. They were there.
Yeah, we
Liam's
just
just
got rid of them.
Liam's rage. Yeah, because he's. I'm the ref here, pal.
Who won that?
The
match?
ref doesn't announce who won.
Yeah, well, no. Well, the ref has to put in the final scores.
Well, hey,
Final
ref, put in
scores
the
were
final
put in.
scores.
I'm working on it.
Brother,
We already
you
saw
picked
them.
3 numbers.
E-Man, can I predict what they are?
2007.
Whoa, that's not correct, E-Man. That's not
What?
correct.
Oh shit!
Looks like Red wins your tournament, guys.
Whoa. Wait, 251.
Okay, there are your
Oh.
final scores now.
Okay, your actual final score.
Oh, now your
actual
actual
your
final
actual
score.
217 for your Red Alliance.
You want
and
to change it a little more?
251
Maybe,
for
maybe
your
one of these.
Blue Alliance. It doesn't matter. What the hell?
Okay, series, we're done. That's it now.
That's the final
217,
score.
251 Blue Alliance, and we have a finals 3 for real this time. We'll see that in just a few seconds here once they actually ready up because they.
I am not going to introduce the teams because everyone at home already knows.
I will
who the people
introduce
are.
your teams for you. You have Liam 5690. Go.
Yeah, hold this.
All right.
Okay, well, let's get started.
Your finals match starting in 3, 2, 1, and we're off for the finals. Whoever wins this is taking home the regional as the Blue Alliance scores to the
Atomic
reef.
getting a 0-point auto.
Here we go. Red Alliance has a 6
got nerves.
up there. Okay, 67
Pretty
to
got the
52
negative
coming
point
out.
auto.
74, 79 for the Red Alliance with only 2 minutes. We're not even past the 2-minute mark yet.
You
Red
saw
Alliance
that,
looking up to
right,
put a
Yeah.
big score, wanting to prove everyone else, saying
That's
that,
crazy.
that as the scores
What
have
was
gone
it?
on, the score has only gotten lower as they've already passed the
Foul
100-point mark.
4 blue, major foul 4 blue. So 6
30
points to
a
blue.
31-point gap for the Red Alliance, trying to build that as much as they can. They want to take this match. They want to prove that Blue's win last match was just a fluke of the fact that Eric got penalties. He's almost going to get another one, but
What?
get one. All right,
Holy Rex
126
for
on the
winning
line.
that
Go
one.
Too
for.
much.
All right, Turtle Man is defending Atomic like usual. This is just the daily occurrence for him. Atomic still doesn't know how to play around it. Abyss knocking off some algae, gonna go score it in the processor. Turtle Man unable to block him, but it falls out. That is an unfortunate scenario for the Blue Alliance. 146 to 125 with 1:10 remaining in this match. Prince over on the blue side, on the red side of the field, trying to stop the scoring from the Red Alliance. Grabbing an algae there, he's going to throw it onto his side of the field as he's been doing with any algae that comes in his vicinity. As Abyss scores on that L2, and allowing Atomic to, who hasn't actually filled that much of his reef yet. That's going to be big for the Red Alliance because it's going to give him a larger gap. Turtleman, that's partially due to Turtleman's very effective defense that he's been doing all playoff tournament
Eric
long.
just gives up an algae.
Ooh, did not see that. Thank you for pointing that out. As Prince
Doesn't matter though.
scores-
Red Alliance
Yeah.
is way ahead.
Yeah. Prince has managed to score in that processor while Turtleman wasn't looking, but it doesn't seem to matter. As in the final 30 seconds, it's 2-9 to 166. Red Alliance everyone wrong to say that, hey, we can put up a big score as well. 20 seconds in the last seconds of the match, 2:23.
20 seconds in the match, yo.
Shut up. I'm commentating.
2:33 actually. These teams are putting as much scores as they can. They're climbing as fast as they can. And in the last seconds of the match, it is over. 253 to 216. Your unofficial score says the Red Alliance has this tournament in the bag. We're gonna have to wait for our refs to decide on that, though.
Now,
if they do it,
Wait, fix it. I want a fourth match.
No. I'd just like to point out, this is Atomic's first time playing in an elims, officially playing in eliminations. Good job to him for being Captain A2. Bad job to him for getting smoked. I'm kidding. But
that means Turtle Man has most likely gotten the win.
Turtle Man.
Oh my
still
gosh, that's
does not
something we
instant
never thought would
qualify,
happen.
That is
So
definitely something I
Turtle
know
Man
about.
isn't
defense-
bad. He just has a big mouth on him. Like
That
he's
defense.
not
He was
bad.
actually
we're on
pretty good.
stream,
His
by the
defense
way.
was good.
I don't
So
care for him.
Kaiju, would you
I'll say
say
what
his defense? Oh, okay, he left.
I mean, to be quite frank, despite that, there was still a lot of like in the last match. The fouls from Eric really like turned the tide there, gave Blue Alliance so many extra points, but we still had fouls here, and the extra defense from Turtle Man held Blue Alliance to a low enough points where it wouldn't matter anyways.
Yeah.
Red Alliance was up by 40 points with 20 seconds.
Before this match, we had seen our algae bots getting scores around 40-ish points. Now, if you can see we can see that Prince scored 12 points, while Turtleman scored 19. Very low scores that may contribute to the fact of why we'd only seen our points going lower as this strategy developed throughout the tournament. But it's a very effective strategy if you can keep your opponents to a lower score and your Coral bots can outscore them. It all matters on that defense bot. Can you slow down the other alliance enough to help your teammates? Liam would manage to score 102 in that match.
All right.
Very high contribution.
We have your final scores. Your final score. Your Red Alliance takes this one. Unfortunately for your Blue Alliance, they just weren't strong enough to beat that Alliance one.
Dang.
Your final score is 253 to 216. Red Alliance taking this one. Let's add the Red Alliance into this voice call. Let's kick the rest of the hooligans out of here. And yeah.
Hi.
Good job, A1.
Congratulations, Red Alliance.
No back-to-back finalists for me.
Great job, guys.
Let's first talk to the captain of the Alliance, Liam, 5690.
Hello.
What was your was your guys' Alliance strategy and how did you guys win?
Hey, you're not captain.
I do believe I asked
stole the
Liam.
bag by not picking Turtle Man. Turtle Man is a great defender, so he was somehow available there, so we picked him and made him play defense, and he was beautiful at it.
But definitely, yeah, he did a lot of good defense that match.
Now,
It was very
another thing
impressive.
we have
Not the match, the
is
entire playoffs. He was definitely the region.
Well, yeah, the playoffs.
We're playing low-scoring matches, so he's definitely the reason we were able to even compete.
let's announce our MVP award. Noah, kick us off. Wait, who won? Did we decide?
Yes, we
I
decided.
think it's pretty obvious, right?
Wait. We decided. Wait.
Yes, we decided that.
Wait.
In the meantime, while the refs scored out.
3, 2, 1.
I hope it's me.
We decided.
Anyway, in the meantime, while our refs sort out who won the MVP award, Liam, during
I totally forgot we had the conversation like 3 years ago. Because
all right, let me do my speech.
Remember, someone who already auto bid can get another auto bid. It just generates a wild card.
So let me do my thing. The Red Sea, something fairly obviously not present in our MVP winner today, and he's really the only one I saw this going to. Best in every category with true excellence. Tonight, he played well enough to secure his spot at the XFC Championships. Cold in his performance, our MVP winner, Liam. Congratulations, and see you at championships.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Little does
Liam.
Is that Liam's third qual of the championships?
Yes.
Post award
Oh,
interview.
yeah.
How do you feel
Well, no,
after
he
winning the
didn't-
MVP award?
Yeah,
and
he
how
got
everyone in comms was talking about the fact that if you had invited them when they were Alliance captains, they would have denied. How does that make you feel?
Where's their blue banner?
Wait, where's
well,
yours?
where's your blue
We
banner?
don't give out blue banners.
No one
will
give
it.
you.
When we
You
order
will
it,
be
the
receiving
first
your
drop,
yellow
you
banner
order it.
at some point in the mail.
All right. So, well, now that we're done, thank you all for a great day. Despite
actually,
this took, shut up.
I have one more thing.
Shut up. What do you want?
We're gonna have a sleep stream. Actually, we're not ending the stream. Okay.
So Thank you. Thank you all.
We're all gonna turn on our
some.
cameras and we're gonna sleep on stream. Okay, it's gonna be like
Sleepy.
one big sleepover. Okay.
No, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
So,
Cope.
thank you all for attending today. To the 15 general people who stuck in stream the whole time, really appreciate it. Thank you to Orange Crust for coming in here and being our Elam's commentator, because Abyss is twerking on my screen right now. And, and Orange Crust, thank you for being such a good commentator. You actually did really good, and I'm gonna give you the commentator role because that was actually amazing. Aris kind of walked out on us. Thank you, Turtleman, for the great overlay. I really appreciate
God,
it.
yes. Again, thank you so much, Turtleman, for that.
Thank you, Zahari and E-Man and me for being headrest. Despite the fact that E-Man showed up 5 years late to this thing. I thought he could just run it because he's a bum. Thank you all the people who did the amazing commentating when we did a 6-person commentating match. Put that on the screen.
I disabled his video.
Thank you to Caillou Jones. Truly the actual MVP. We should just send him to Worlds because he's so.
Oh hell
amazing.
yeah, we gotta send Caillou Jones to the championship.
And thank you to Kaiju Jones for streaming. And most importantly,
What did I just come back to?
thank you to Liam Atomic, Kaiju, a bitch, Orange Crust, Eric, Birch,
bitch?
Sahari, Alex, Prince, Ambrose, Super.
Are we gonna
Dude,
ignore the
Nathan,
fact that
Turtleman,
he
JP,
slipped
and
in a bitch in there
coming to the
instead of
tournament.
Abyss?
He has his nipples out.
Dude, you can't see this right now, but Abyss has his
Do it again,
camera on.
Abyss. I'm just kidding.
Thank you to all the people who attended the tournament today. Thank you for
Condolences to Pope Declan for the one person who
have a
didn't
good
get
night.
picked.
Oh my god.
It was a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
that was tragic.
Have a good night. End the stream. End the stream. End the stream. End the stream. End the stream.
End the stream.
End it. End it. End it. End it. It's over.
Before
It's over.
someone
It's
says
over.
his